Oh my gosh, I'm alive and I'm here. This is the ocean of the oceans, deep blue. And I am here looking a little like a Jiffy Pop popcorn can on my head. Just so I can be here celebrating our birthdays because so many of us have birthdays around this time. So I figure, why not? We'll just celebrate them all at one time. So smoke them and drinking them if you got them. Bring your tinfoil party hats and be ready to party. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. I don't know where the discussion's going to go. That's going to be all up to you. Okay? Because it's just a party tonight. Hello, Alexandra the Light Warrior, and Carl Bittner. You're new. Hi. Oh, your birthday's on the 16th. See, isn't it funny? There seems to be a real cluster of people born right around this time that are interested in metaphysical, supernatural, and woo. I really don't know what it is about that. Maybe it's the signs. Maybe it's because we're in the Scorpio Sagittarius time period, and Scorpio likes secrets, you know, and Sagittarius wants the truth and likes fairness, that kind of thing. Um, so it could simply be that that's why we see all of this cluster. But the thing that's really weirding me out is how many people are born on my particular birthday, which is the 9th of December, which was not one of the days when we were on. So I moved it to today. But, it's like in quantum time, you know, all is one. So it might as well be your birthday. So if you are having any birthdays this year, hi, James Ortiz. If you're having any birthdays this year or next, you can celebrate your birthday tonight. How's that? We'll just celebrate all the birthdays. Why not? You know, it's always beer 30 somewhere, right? It's always 420 somewhere. It's, you know, so because our parents celebrated spring, yes. Yes, because our parents celebrated spring. Yes, they had their lovely time in the spring. And so, tra-la, tra-la, here we are. And they really let that spring fever get to them, right? Yeah, that spring sap was flowing, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Carl, kind of sounds like maybe you belong here. Okay. So tonight it's just like whatever woo you want to do because we talk about every damn thing anyway and really rarely stay directly on the subject that I pick. I just pick one arbitrarily or just something that's come up because honestly, it's the current thing on my mind, but honestly, we end up going everywhere, you know. Okay, you see, I need this for my extra brains. It's my aura. It's protecting my crown chakra. It's real. It's aluminum, though. It's not tin foil. Pam I Am is in. Oh, I hope I can find Pam I Am's hat. Hope I can find the Pam I Am hat one day. Alexander is here. Carl Bittner is here. James Ortiz is here. Pam I Am is here. And Gemini Moon made it. Yay. Now it's going to be a party. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can get, whoops, it's moving. The camera is moving. Help. I'm not sure if a gooseneck is the best way to make these things, but it's how they make them. Richard Elmore is in. Thank you. Happy birthday, everybody. As I said, it's like if you're planning on having a birthday sometime this year or next year, you can celebrate in the quantum field. Me, woman, you made it on. Hi. Yeah, that's right. It's your youngest. It's Jason's sister's birthday. It's the 9th, too. Yeah. I mean, we got a bunch of them. She is also a person that didn't get waxed. She wouldn't get that wax, you know. She wouldn't do it. I think we, like I said, we're hunters for the truth. We're hunters for fairness. A lot of us born around this time, and it's interesting how the personalities kind of come out. So Me Woman is now in, and everybody is saying hi, and I'm saying how high. So let me see if I can find anything, if my tablet is going to deign to work. And if my tablet works, I might actually be able to do something kind of cool and maybe um, play some music in the background that sounds good. You guys are going to have to tell me if it sounds good, because for some reason we had problems with my organ, my DJX. It didn't sound so good. Lovey! Yes, yes, yes. You always get along well with Lady Sagittarius. Is that so? Well, you're in luck. Yeah, time to hit the vape and catch up. That's right. Oh, here. We'll just start out with and see if it sounds good. Then I'll start looking for party songs.
Do you know Hobby Lobby has hundreds of incredible
Oh, come on now.
every single week?
We don't need
Just
this
check out our
crap.
weekly ad to discover unbelievable savings across the store. And
seriously, I gotta get an ad blocker.
At hobbylobby.com today.
I gotta get an ad blocker. Oh, having problems with last time I tried to play the organ online and during the stream, people didn't like it, so I discontinued that. We'll see if we can get it to sound good at some point. And if so, then now how in the heck do I do? It's supposed to be playing. I don't hear anything. Okay, this is 1111 hertz. Open up to the universe and receive cosmic healing energy, good karma, and it's from Simply Hypnotic. Tell me if it sounds okay where you're hearing it from. How does it sound? Somebody give me feedback, please. I got my blue juice. This has a premium mixed drink. It's called Blue Crush. Made with vodka, gin, rum, tequila, blue curaçao, and natural flavors. Do you think there's any real natural flavors in here? I have a funny feeling there aren't really any natural flavors. Oh, I'm getting all these freaking ads trying to come through and distort my lovely experience of this meditation music. Oh, hi. How does the music in the back sound? Anybody can anybody hear it? My love vibrate to the two girls I need more than air. Aw. Okay. Transmission of love. And it is. As you know, I'm sorry about your luck. I love you guys. I love you. That's why I keep doing this crazy stuff. Is and kind of putting myself, I'm the wild and crazy front man. And you're the rest of the band, right? I mean, everybody's got a part to play. So I'm just the wild, crazy front man that you see out there in the front doing all this crazy stuff, like wearing a Jiffy Pop pan on my head, almost. Kind of looks like one. This is my party hat, right? You don't hear any music. Wow. And I have it turned up all the way. Well, I guess that isn't going to do any good then. However, I'll play it anyway because it's supposed to be a receiving of cosmic energy and good karma. So I'll just let it play and in the background. And oh, anybody need to manifest some miracles? I could play that one. That's weird because I can hear it so well. Okay, well, so much for that. I was going to see if we could have some party music. Anyway, well, yeah, it kind of does look like a jiffy, a popet. That's right. I'm the popess. Wait, hang on. Here, kiss my ring. Right there. I think it's supposed to be that way, right? And kiss my ring. Anyway, yes, I'm the popus. I'm the popus. Moi. Moi back, darling. You know who you are. You're sexy. Okay, so anyway, strange thing about this being born around, like I said, around this time of year, I know so many people. They're they're interested in woo. They like the paranormal. We have so many people interested in paranormal and such, and we have so many truthers. And it has, I think, a lot to do with our birth signs. And now we've got this other weird thing going on where those of us who were born on the 9th are now Ophiuchus instead of the 13th, the weird 13th sign that they slipped in for the new age. We're Ophiuchus, where we used to just be a plain old Sagittarius. So we're special now, also called the Serpentarius, which, is like sort of snaky. I guess we're like supposed to be snake handlers or something. I don't know. Snake wranglers. Maybe we're supposed to have a rattlesnake roundup. I don't know. Proof that Sages can put up with cap women. Okay. Honorary cap women. Yeah, one of my great loves was a Capricorn, and I'm a Sag. Yep, we can. But you got to realize that I'm a Sag light. Or actually, I'm a Sag heavy, you know, because I'm 1/3 less frivolous than a normal Sag. I have Saturn conjunct my Sun by 1 degree, which makes me a lot more serious. So I kind of understand the serious workaholic thing. Well, thank you for yeah, that is a pretty, you know what though? I got to tell you, I don't know that it's really silver though. I got it from wish.com. It sure looks good though, doesn't it? It looks like, yeah, it looks like the real thing. Anyway, happy birthday to them as well. That's right. Wear some rattlesnake vertebra on our ears or around our necks. I had a piece of what looked to be snake vertebra fossilized, and it just took off somewhere. I think it got thrown away or something. Somebody didn't recognize what it was. I got pictures of it though, and um, so I don't have a fear of snakes. Um, Oddly enough, I don't have a fear of snakes. My grandmother certainly did, but I had a little pet snake. It was just a small one, though. Loved to tickle my ears and nest in my hair and keep me company while I was online, you know. So, oh, you're 100% Sag. Okay. Well, you had to snake wrangle. Oh, you got a ball python. Oh, she didn't want to soak, huh? Yeah, she's a little python with attitude. Mm-hmm. Isn't that interesting? Some people just are so afraid of snakes. My grandmother was terrified, but she had to live in the hill country with snakes that could kill you. So I kind of understand. She didn't like them because, I mean, the snakes she was dealing with, there could be water moccasins, copperheads, all kind of dangerous thing. So I guess I understand. And then my grandmother was sort of like Granny Clampett. She had a she had a shotgun filled full of buckshot. She wanted out of the tub. She just wanted out of that tub. Mm. Wow. I mean, I've heard of that for like a cat or a dog is bad enough, but trying to hold on to a and give it a bath. Wow. Yeah, that would be something. That would be a lot of fun. I never had to give mine a bath. She liked to take a dunk in, I fed her guppies. Okay, don't get triggered. I fed her guppies and let her hunt for herself. I put some guppies in a small container in her, in water. So she had to go in and hunt for guppies in order to get fed, which I'm told is good for them. And so she kind of watered herself. She kind of bathed herself. So, um, and I named her Harmless. Oh yeah, that and she's fast. It's funny because reptiles aren't supposed to be that fast, right? They tell you that they're a little slower because they're cold-blooded, but boy, if they warm up, they can sure move, can't they? Yeah. Okay, well, since people are here, I'm going to show off my pretty um oh, here we go. There we go. The show didn't officially start until I played that. Anyway, so welcome to the Ocean's Deep Woo. Here we do the deepest of woos, and woo is pretty much all we do, other than the food chat and screw around, talking about all kinds of side subjects surrounding woo. But it's mostly all about woo. So if you're into that kind of thing, you're probably going to find a home here. And if you're an experiencer, rest easy. Most of us are too. If you're not and you're just curious, that's great too, but be kind and respectful of the experiencers. If you must disagree, disagree nicely. That's all I ask. You can disagree, but disagree nicely. And so, or agree to disagree. That's fine. Um, because really we talk about everything. We talk about every kind of paranormal, every kind of supernatural, every kind of metaphysical, every type of woo, from conspiracy to uh, ghosts, hauntings, ETs, abductions, um, Sasquatch and other cryptids, um, time slips, quantum entanglement, uh, life after death. It's all on the table. Everything's all on the table. Matrix theory. And by the way, simulation theory. And by the way, my disclaimer is this. Remember, this is just tips, tricks, and hacks to help you play that massively multiplayer, total immersion, holofractal, VR learning game matrix called Life on Planet Earth. And it has nothing to do with real life, which takes place outside the matrix. Okay, and with that, we should be able to say anything we want, right? So, oh, here's Simon. Hello. Ah, well, thank you. Do you like my haberdashery? I believe they call it when you want to be fancy, they call it haberdashery. My haberdashery. They say I look like a popess. Oh, thank you so much, Simon. That's so sweet. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, that would be large, Pam. A very big snake. But I danced with a. Let me see. Corny was. His. He's about 5 feet, I think. Yeah. Corny was about 5 feet. Corn snake. He loved to dance. He just loved it. Yeah, the fibers, the five sensors. Wow. Yeah, it must be very restful, right? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I might make these to sell. Who knows? And speaking of which, I'm going to hype a product. If anybody wants a beautiful Ohio Sasquatch t-shirt, it has all of our counties here in Ohio listed and a beautiful rendition of Bigfoot right there. I hope you can see that because I can't tell because I'm covering myself when I do that. But and I have also created this one. Tell me how you like it. The truth is out there with the little cat looking out into the universe representing curiosity. If anybody's interested in a t-shirt, let me know. There is a discount on shipping this month. Through shipping is only $3 this month, so it can come to you cheaper than it normally would. Loving the verbiage, the verbiage. Oh, the verbiage. Well, I love it. I love it. Um, Cowboy, as usual, he's standing guard. There he is. You can see how alert he is. He might wake up and turn around. Oh, now he started purring. There. Gets his belly rubbed and oh, he's gonna turn over for us and let you see his furry little fluffy belly. Look at this. There's my baby. He's my little man. Mm, yeah, my little cat. I'm just so always thankful to have Cowboy. He's a blessing. Um, he's such a he's really such a sweet little guy. I mean, he's everything you'd want in a little kitty cat, and in a little emotional support pet, emotional support animal, which is what he is. He really, and it's so true. Really, rescue your animals. Don't buy them at puppy mills and places where they rescue somebody. Your rescue will rescue you. I guarantee. It always is that way. You always think you're rescuing them, and they are actually rescuing you. So, um, not yet. I'm working on getting to that point, but right now we've got white and black. Now we've got right now white, black, and some of them you can get in gray. And I'll try and this month we've got a special thing going on. It will be a calendar It's not cheap though. It's $20 plus shipping, which I think is only $3 this month. But it's 12 of my, I mean, it's a 12-month calendar and it has a different piece of my art. It's a big, you know, 9 by 12 piece of my art on every page, on every month. So it's really worth it if you want to take them out and put them in a frame or something. Come on a nice, really nice stock, full color. And so we have that available too. And I'll be showing what pictures will come in that. And then I will be, of course, selling my pictures, selling some of my photographs, and these will be actual prints, not photocopied, but actual, you can get an actual print of my work. So, but I'm going to make them just $5 a piece. You can get an actual photograph of phenomena of, I'll have it signed and everything and sent to you. We'll send it to you. And it'll basically be, you can have phenomena or you can have one of the meme type pieces, or you can have um, some of my art, some of the dragons and stuff that I've done. And so I have some really neat pictures that I think that I want to share that I've taken through the years, and some of you have seen it. But they're only offering the calendars for some reason, and I guess it's because in January no one wants a calendar, but they're only offering the calendars this month, so with the people I'm working with. So that all is going on. Dogface is falling asleep. Oh no, he was saying Cowboy is sleeping. Yeah. He's awake now, getting his belly rubbed, so he's happy. He's a happy boy. Yeah, I know. One grapefruit is $2. It's crazy. And anybody who's getting Social Security or anything, um, if you're getting Social Security, it looks like they're hiking it up a little bit. Next year, if you're getting food stamps, they're taking it down in this state. They're taking the food stamps down by $33. That's how much they love us. That's how much they care about people at this time of year. They already sent out the message that everybody who's on food stamps is going to get $33 less next month, which is always cheerful. I mean, because the cost of living is down now since this new guy came into office, right? Yeah. Well, you know. Thank you for saying that, me woman, because I never know what to charge for anything. But really, I'm only making like $3 on these freaking calendars. However, they are really nice. I have one from last year that I should have brought in here to show people. They're really nice. I mean, they do a great job on these calendars. They're beautiful. So the pictures you could frame these suckers. They're not that nice. So, and you'd have 12 of them. So not a bad deal, especially because they're big. They're like, you know, they're they're nice big pictures. Yeah, which I've done that. I've seen beautiful things on a calendar and I've gone ahead and framed them. So I'll admit it that, some of them are really wonderful. I used to have there was a particular artist I liked that did all kinds of metaphysical work called Lazarus, and I mean, it really rocked. It was beautiful stuff for a while, but they stopped making those calendars. His style changed, and I didn't like it as well. The colors were more muddy and not as beautiful, and I stopped getting those calendars, but I remember I used to frame them and put them on the wall. They were so pretty. Um, so anyway, commercials aside, how is your woo doing out there, friends? Because it's a party, you know. I hope you're having fun. I hope you brought in something to drink and something to eat and something to smoke if you do that kind of thing, or if you're into edibles. I hope you brought all of that in and pass it around. It's a party. Um, I have found out, and I didn't know until just recently, that supposedly, due to the Farm Act of, I think it was 2017 or 2018, um, CBD and THC derived from hemp is now legal in all 52 states, except, well, if it's under a certain dry weight. So as long as it's under a certain dry weight, it's legal if it's from hemp. So they've got stuff derived from hemp now. Yay, you can finally actually get stuff legally that helps with your pain and your mood. And, I'm really looking forward to that. You don't have to worry so much anymore about uh, ending up getting put away in the pen for just trying to feel better. So I think that's very important. Um, YJ, how you doing? Your birthday was on December 9. Let's look a minute. Okay, if we're going to get into woo, we might as well get into the numerology, gematria sort of stuff. I'm not the numbers girl, okay? We need a numbers person to show up. But, oh, hi, Mary Wins. Right. And you know what? I hate to say it, me woman, but several of us have seen people try to do that and get in trouble and end up on the run. Um, End up with a red dot on their back, so to speak. So it's tricky to get that done just right. In order to do it just right and get by with it, uh, I hear that there are some people that have managed to do that, but they're going to put you through some stuff. Anyway, I really hope that you can do it and show the rest of us that it can be done without having something happen to you, but you know what? You got a lot of guts, girl. You've told me some of what's happening to you, and I understand because I had a lot of weird stuff happening to me too. That's one of the reasons I'm so understanding. Um, is I've certainly had a lot of really weird stuff happen to me because of stuff that I've done in the name of freedom and sovereignty. So, okay, YJ says hemp derived CBD doesn't help much, but the CBD made with marijuana does because it has cannabinol as an activator. Well, okay, I don't. How about if you tell us the difference between legal and lawful? Is lawful lawful or is legal a legal? What's the difference? Well, I know there's a difference between illegal and unlawful. One is a sick bird. Ba-dum-bum. Rim shot. I don't know. I haven't tried the hemp derived stuff yet, but it's not just CBD, it's THC. So it's not just CBD anymore. Now you can actually have THC as long as it's derived from hemp and under a certain dry weight, a certain amount of grams. Anyway, I don't understand that much. Maybe somebody will do some more research on that and let us know. Well, thank you, Mary. Okay, let's all do the birthday song for for everybody, really, because there are so many of us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday, dear us. Happy birthday to us, and many more. Sorry about your luck. We're probably going to be around a while. I don't think we're going to flip over or get blown to smithereens or anything too soon. Sorry. You might be around a while. I don't see it happening. And I am sure I would be getting a warning like red alert, planet flip over imminent. But I'm not getting that. So there's no THC in hemp oil. There is in Delta 9 hemp. Apparently there's Delta 9 and Delta 8 hemp. Well, I'll find out. I'll order some and find out maybe and see how it is. Yeah, we still don't have it legal here in Ohio. The regular cannabis, we still don't have it legal in Ohio, except for medical purposes. So, however, I might talk to my doctor about it due to the pain and the fact that I do have problems with my mood. I really do. It's legit. Being an empath is hard, and it really takes a toll on you. I have been sad for the last few days for no reason I can name, except the guy, I guess the woman on next to me on one side died, and probably her loved ones are sad. And the guy was taken away on the stretcher on the other side of me. And there was another guy down the hall that passed on. There's a lot of people passing on right now. And I'm wondering how many of them, not me, not us, how many of them got the jibbity jibbity jibbity, jibbity jab jibbity, jibbity 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 jibbity. But yeah, I told you people are leaving. That's a party, right? Yay, people are leaving. Kind of sad, but kind of not in a way because we know this. They got other things. Some people got other things to do. You know, their time is up, but they don't want to see the next act. It is getting kind of boring for some of us. I'll tell you, even those of us who have signed on to be here through the switch over. We've got maybe Oh yeah, CBD is great. Yeah, it really is great. Yeah, yeah. It's really um, a boon, and I think we could have avoided the opioid crisis if we would have had that for pain to give to people who needed to reduce their pain and and help their mood. I think we would have, but then again, I know people who tell me that a certain demographic, which is about college age, actually ends up the regular users end up getting different psychosis. That's the new narrative going around. So I don't know. They're still fighting it. Yeah, definitely some about December 9th. Well, if you, well, as I was about to say, looking into the numerology, somebody needs to be a numbers person because I'm sure there's a lot to this. But it's interesting because nine, anything you add to nine comes back around to it being itself. It's very weird. Like 12, 9. If you add 12 and 9, it's, you know, it'll always reduce back to the same number. 12, 9, 1, and 2 is 3, and 9 is 12 again. Wait, that's numerology. And it's back to 12, and then you reduce it to 3 again. So, but it's weird. 9 is weird like that. So anybody, I think probably, if you're born the ninth month, you probably also have some interesting qualities. Today a hemorrhoid bothered you, James Ortiz. Will you tell that thing? You tell that thing that it's got what for coming. Mhm. I better lay off of you. Mm. Tell it it's ugly and call it nasty names. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry to hear that. Wasn't a great day for you. Why, hoe came through? Are you calling me a hoe, woman? You calling me a hoe? I'll show you who a hoe is. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Santa and his three hoes. Yeah, big pharma lobbyists. That's well, you know what, James Ortiz? I found out that a very tiny invisible hair had grown right here and was what was really making my nose itch all the time. It was so tiny and it was curling up this way and hitting me in the nose. And that's why I kept having an itchy nose. So there, now that we've shared, do we all feel better? That was kind of weird. I'm like, why do my nose? Well, it was because this one, and it was invisible because, I'm a blonde. Yeah, actually a blonde. Opiate crisis. Yeah, I know. Why isn't Tylenol banned? Well, because there's a lot of money being made off Tylenol too. Um, yeah, three is the basis of law. And holy books, yes, three is very important. And so is 12, and so is 9. Yep. Oh, you get long nose hairs, but not as long as, oh gosh, Barry. He used to brag about the length of his and luxuriance of his nose hairs. You two could probably have a match, but can you play the theme from Deliverance on your nose hairs? Because Barry could. Okay. Oh, by the way, in the news, there are some people who are saying one of the latest conspiracy theories is, are pigs derived from people? Actually, that's a really old one. I just saw a video on it today come up, and it's like, come on, that's really old. And really, part of the basis is because if you ask a cannibal, I never would myself, but if you do ask a cannibal, an actual cannibal, I mean, remember all the stories of people eating giants? Uh, I guess that happened. You can find out, is it Lovelock Cave? Yeah, they had to kill some giants that were eating people. So apparently, though, we taste a lot like sweet pork. And this always makes me wonder why, where we get the idea for candied ham. Sweetening meat doesn't occur with other meats, but it does with pork, ham. Supposedly, humans taste like sweet ham. So, of course, I saw Hitchhiker's Galaxy, and I'm thinking dish of the day. Excuse me while I banjo my nose. Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it? You have a cartoon. I gotta get that in a cartoon form. I gotta see if I can get that on Fiverr. Go to Fiverr, get somebody to make a little animation. Yeah, there it was something about um, pigs might have been derived from human beings by people who knew how to edit genes. And part of it is that we actually share, I guess we share a lot of genetics with pigs, that it might have been like some kind of weird ass crossbreed with something. And the other thing is, then there's the legend about Circe turning men into pigs. So although we think that maybe have some other things attached to it, other ideas attached to it, but yeah, Banjo knows. I remember old Banjo knows. I used to sit out on the front porch, playing a tune like you never heard. I remember him. We called him Banjo Nose. He had the finest nose hairs anybody ever saw. And you gotta know it takes some skill to be playing them nose hairs. As they is slippery. My mom comes from the South. So my mom's family, a branch of it, a branch of the tree. We're not all pedigreed. Pedigreedy. My dad came from Danish nobility, actually. My mother came from poor people, poor folks. But Native American was part of the mix, and hill folk. So what an interesting combo, huh? But she went to school and wanted to, and had excellent diction, actually. She never had the Southern accent at all. She had her name changed. They changed her name, they anglicized her name. Name was really Chinaby, and they anglicized that to China B. So, but she had an Indian name originally. And so it's kind of interesting. Swine DNA is extremely, yeah, close to human DNA. And they may actually be closer to primates than anybody wants to think. I did not dissect any fetal pigs in 7th grade. No, no. Yeah, in many religions, you don't eat pig, and they are similar to us. Plus, the other thing is they are carrion eaters, and if you go to look at it, most also advise against eating carrion eaters, although people do it. They will eat dead things. They will eat anything. They'll eat anything. People have been known to get rid of dead bodies by throwing it to the pigs, and he'll never be seen again unless somebody thinks to check the pig poop. Yep. Bacon. Everybody loves bacon. It's so hard not to have bacon. How does everyone here handle being so different from the masses? You must remember, me woman is kind of new here, so she's not used to acceptance. She's used to lack of. So it's an honest question. How do you handle being so different? Well, sort of like a gay person handles being gay in a room full of straight people, I guess, or used to. We kind of just don't bring it up, don't ask, don't tell, unless I unless I get that vibe, I just don't talk about certain things. Unless I get the vibe that I can. It just avoids problems. I don't deserve to have problems for the way I am, although people will give them to you. Oh, yeah, they do use pig organs in transplants. Yeah, YJ stays home. A lot of us do. Yep, I'm thankful too. Yeah, they used to use pig hearts, uh, and they would work fine for a human. Hey, freedom grower, how you doing? So, as far as I'm concerned, I just don't need. It's one of those things that I don't need to bring up unless it comes up. If it comes up and somebody wants to discuss it, I will. Once in a while, I'll let people know that I read cards or something, you know, something like that. If they don't want to, if I get a vibe like I'm not going to be like, there's one woman seems very nice, new person here seems very nice, but one of the first things she talked about was not wanting to be a super spreader and getting her, thingy and her boost and all that. I'm like, okay, yeah, well, nice woman, but we can't talk about certain things. Hmm. Hey, Sandra, how you doing? So, basically, oh, you love the tinfoil hat? It's my tinfoil party hat. But, people say I look like a popess, and here's my ring. You can kiss it if you want. There. Yeah, dumb it down around most people. Yeah, right. I'm not interested. It makes me it makes a lot of people very uninteresting to me. This is one of the reasons I'm single. Is like if I cannot talk to you, if I can't tell you honestly, if I have to have a secret identity, I don't want to have to live with you. If I have to hide myself, if I have to hide my identity, what am I, a superhero? Well, yes, you have to be a superhero when you're a kid. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I when I was a kid, I wanted to be a superhero, and kind of it happened. Yeah, I can send rain. I can do distance energy work and drive away evil things and yada yada yada. and I have to keep it pretty much under wraps. So, and here, see how different I look? Remember Clark Kent? See? You don't even know me now. See? Here I am, Superwoman, Super Shaman. And here I am, just the ocean. See what a huge difference it makes. Nobody can tell. Totally, totally secret. Yeah. Thank you, Sandra. Oh, you told a neighbor her life path number and she thought you were weird. Okay, well, if that sort of thing happens, I just don't bring it up again. Guess you're just going to have to stay ignorant. You know what, me woman? Yeah, robots walking. A lot of us are seeing that. I mean, Gemini and I were kind of talking about that. There's a lot of that. There really is. We're in clown world, definitely right, deeply entrenched in clown world right now. I just realized my monitor. It's not me that's crooked. My monitor was. I mean, my little phone. So if it felt a little tipsy there, it was. And I will be after a couple of these. But actually, it's a half of one I had earlier. I don't hardly even drink, except certain times. But hey, yeah, zombies, robots. It may be real. That's just the thing. The AI. And we talked about this. The AI getting into people. I mean, last two shows we've mentioned this. The AI's sneaky ways of getting into people with implied consent, as in, well, so you got a lens in your eye, and your lens in your eye carries with it some AI in your eye. And so you agreed to it because the AI is part of the lens. No, we didn't. You have to be very definite about this. You have to be, and Gemini, I'll say who it was. It was Gemini Moon who was healing somebody and found this after he got his implant, his lens implant for cataract surgery. And it was trying to tunnel its way into his brain. And she said, "You can't be here. It's a violation of universal law." And it said, "Oh," and it no emotion at all. Of course not. It's AI. And it just left. Interesting. But if you don't know to do that, what are they getting by with? What if you don't know that you can do that? That you can tell them, no, go, get out. I don't want you. Then what? How many people? How many people has this happened to? How many people out there are having problems because they they just get something. We don't know what all it's in. We know they put it in. I just want to see how this looks because I was holding it up against my. We don't know what all they put it in. Are they putting it in our food? Are we agreeing to it by default? Oh, that's pretty. It's really going to be beautiful. Are they agreeing by default when are we agreeing by default when we just, eat when people eat their cereal in the morning? If they just happen to be putting AI in there, little nanos in there, when you're putting ointment on your arm, when you're, on a scratch or something. Oh, look, an open wound. We could go right in and start doing our work. No, we're not. Mhm. So interesting. The Sasquatch shirt. Oh, that's going to look good. I can't wait to wear that. Yep. I think I did a good job. Anyway, yeah, metalheads are free thinkers. It repels the Bible people. The Bible thumpers. Oh, that's funny. I knew somebody who used to keep a goat skin by the door, a goat skin kilt. And he used to, and horns, like satyr horns. And he used to put them on before he answered the door if he saw that it was a Jehovah's Witness walking up to the door, just to scare the living daylights out of him. Anyway, all metalheads are free thinkers. There, yeah, it is. Isn't that interesting? When you say hi to me, woman, you say hi to me. Hey, me. Hey, me. Hey, you. Right. Yeah, metalheads tend to be truthers. It's true. Yep. Well, we kind of gotta be free thinkers. I mean, yeah, kind of gotta be. Now, as Alice in Chains' old stuff, I think it's somewhere between metal and grunge. Yeah, I love AIC. I really miss Lane Staley, but he did come to visit once. He did come to visit, posthumously, of course. Um, he was very misunderstood and had quite a lot of stuff happen. Peter Steele, he showed up, um, and was a very nice guy, actually. Extremely polite and well-spoken man. And I tell you, when he was young, he was so handsome. Um, and that was such a great act. I mean, typo negative. Right there, that's a truther name. You know it, and I know it. Typo negative is a truther name, right? You know that they're taught what they're talking about, what they're getting up to. Jehovah's Witness and Mormons. Ah, okay. They stopped coming around. Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for. The words in the Bible are improperly, yeah, well, they're all translated. That's the problem. They're all improperly translated. Well, some of them are properly, it depends on which version of the Bible. And some Bibles properly translate some and improperly translate others. It's very hard, apparently, to get a very accurate, version of the Bible because it's been through so many translations. It's, not, it's nothing set in stone. Um, oh, by the way, just thought I'd tell you, Me Woman suggested I start using black soap even for my hair, and I do like the effect. It seems like my hair is getting fluffier. So I still have this very high forehead, but I do need that for my extra brains. I mean, I've got to put them somewhere. Um, well, one of the biggest glaring things is the name of Jesus. There was no J. There was no J in there. There isn't any Hebrew letter J. Judah then would not exist. And I just saw a video about how Utah may be Judah. Would have maybe been pronounced Judah. And it would have been like Yehuda. It would have been maybe Judah. And he also found, this was wild. It was Kirameo. He found, he found it. I guess he found it, and then John Levy picked up on it too. And apparently, everything in the Bible, there really is a Mount Moab. There really is the path. Everything Moses's path in the Bible, the path they took, it would all work right here in this country, right in the United States. And we have found many remnants of cities, many ruins exist. And when you crack open some of these rocks formations, you find there are bricks and mortar. And I mean, the megalithic bricks were one thing, but these are just normal sized bricks. Some of them even have stamps on them. So what the hell is going on here? Some of these things that they're calling mountains aren't mountains. They're bricks. They're brick structures. Cities, we think. Melted cities, ruins. After so long, bricks start to look like blobs. But in certain sheltered areas, and if you go deep enough, you find that there are plenty of bricks, red bricks. So this may actually, the new world may actually be the old world, the old world. We already know that the Vatican added an extra 1,000 years onto our calendar and played with dates all over the place. We know our history is false. And Mark Twain even said, I believe it was him that said, most of history, like 90% of history, is made up and the rest is lies. So he knew it, and people knew it. Jiffy Poppy. Oh, the Apocrypha, yeah. Oh, yeah, the new singer does sound really good in AIC. Yeah. Down in a hole, black as your sun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They came out kind of during a grungy period, but yeah, I would say they got definitely metal. Oh, okay. Hey, Linda Bennett, how you doing? You chased the W away, but then followed them out asking them questions they didn't want to deal with. I love you. My friends were amused. Yeah, they don't come back. Not after you. You know what I do? And they never came back. Oh, gee, you want to talk about that stuff? I died. Would you like to know what it was like? I saw the other side. I can tell you all about it. You want me to tell you? Oh, they don't like that. You're not supposed to listen to any of that. Yeah. Yeah, India and Tibet. It would make so much sense. It would make so much sense because he disappeared. And the name never would have been Jesus if he was Hebrew. Wouldn't be Jesus. It's a Zeus derivative. There wasn't even a J in that language. Like I said, the Hebrews didn't have J. If it happened, if Julius Caesar did have a child, or did he? Hmm. But who knows? I don't trust a damn thing anymore. Yeah. O Ive A Yadivari Yehovah comes to Yadivari. Yeshua was actually somebody that the Hebrews do acknowledge who did miracles, had a similar story, but they didn't see him as being the savior, and they don't probably, I get the impression when I talk to the Jewish people that they aren't really looking to ever have the savior come. That's something that they just accept that that's really never, even no matter what they say, they've just pretty much accepted that it's never going to happen. It's just something that that we always hope for or something, but it's never going to happen. It's kind of, I don't know. Yeah. I went down that path for a while, and you know what? I found so much that's bogus. I was raised Christian, and at one point, I said, I really want to know the truth. Show me the truth. I prayed to God to know the truth. Guess what? I found it. I'm finding it. It led me to become a truther. So, yeah, I've looked into this extensively. And when I saw the depth of the bullshit, I mean, it's been used, this story has been used to beat us up and make us feel powerless. And that's really what it was used for. The Romans, well, it looks like, I knew a guy, used to have a show. He made a very good case for this, that the Jesus figure, although he may be based on a real person, might have actually been a Roman devotio, which is sort of like a tulpa. You know what a tulpa is? A thought form created for a specific purpose. Because there are so many passages in the Bible that are really almost derisive of the Jews because of the way that they're, what the hell just happened? Anybody else see that? That was weird. Anyway, yeah. Catholic upbringing was complete, yeah. It's unfortunately all that stuff, you gotta throw it. You gotta throw it. You gotta toss it. Um, and start again. Start asking those questions that get you in trouble in Sunday school. Yep. The Swiss flag, that's right. Money is Switzerland thing. Yeah. It's not even, yeah. Our Federal Reserve isn't even ours. Hey, Bomber. How you doing? Ah, no thanks. I'm good. Oh, oh really? Oh, calligraphy. Yeah. Ecclesiastical law, right? Legal lawful, yeah. Um, well, you know what? And this is funny because a lot of people talk about, you know, the Bible being a good guide and everything, how to act. But if you look at what the Levitical priests were up to, oh my goodness, they were nasty suckers. I'm sorry to say, and this is not an indictment of all Jews or Jewish people, because I have a lot of good friends that are Jewish, and I know that sounds, but I'm looking at the Levitical priests, and I mean, it's a lot like Sharia law, and stuff from that part of the world is like that. A lot of that has a connection with the Mosaic uh, religions. A lot of them are very punitive. I mean, there were penalties if you sat in the wrong place. You know, there were penalties if you wore the wrong thing. There were penalties if you did the wrong thing on the wrong day. It was really, really, really restrictive. It was terrible. I can't imagine having to live like that. Ah, Linda, thank you for reminding people. Right. When Biden being president should have woke them up. That was all. Yeah. Well, yeah, the thing is, how can that, well, and then they elect Fetterman, who is, who starts his speech by saying, goodbye, everybody. He's the one who had the stroke. Well, sometimes I swear it's got to be all faked. And there are some people who say it is faked, that everything that we see is Wag the Dog. Everything we see is really fake. It's a movie. And I'm kind of going along with that now. I'm really considering it that. I'm really looking at it that it really, chances are, it is a movie. Just like chances are this is a Matrix, chances are that's a movie that we're watching. How could that possibly be real? Fetterman, and then there's the name Fetterman, fettered man, not Freeman, just the opposite of Freeman. Fettered man, Fetterman, man in chains, man in fetters, imprisoned. See, I think there's a message there. Yeah. Right. How can you be so sure? Yeah. I died. I don't need saving. I'm fine. Oh, yeah. Richard, Newman, Carl are here. Oh, okay. Laws made by the church, canon law. Isn't that interesting? Canon law. You don't think this is maritime law? Canon law. What's a canon? What's canon? Right. Yes, the right vibration is important. If we could figure out how to say some of these things, we could work the magic ourselves for our own betterment. Right. Well, thank you, Amber. Hey, Amber's Pear World. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to realize that the sound and the vibration are really important. I prayed relentlessly and found this group. I'm honored. Yeah, well, you're not alone anymore. And if you don't want to be alone, you don't have to be alone anymore. Once you find us, we're here. I'm here anyway. Everybody's got their own choice to make, but that's why I'm doing this. Is because there's a lot of us who are floating around out there trying to do this on our own. Oh, oh yeah, the artistic stuff. So you're an artist as well. Ooh, me too. Coat of arms. I could use a coat of arms. I use a 45 in here, a sword down here, a knife up here, and sewn into a coat. That would be pretty cool. Um, kind of like Blade. Can laws, another, yeah. Mhm. A Sasquatch coat of arms. Oh, they'd be hairy arms. Allegedly Irish. Allegedly. Oh, that's funny. I love weird too. Yes, weird is good. Weird in the right way. You're all weird in the right way. I love that. Well, um, you might want to look into the story of Xana, who was a female Bigfoot impregnated by Russian men. Uh, and so it would be whatever the Russian side was, and then the Sasquatch side would be different. But yeah, supposedly our current Sasquatch are hybrids for sure. Apparently, at one time in Russia, they would catch Bigfoot and enslave them. Oh, well, that's very interesting that you see it that way, Mary. However, I see it that we are all God right now. and just remembering. And we're just remembering. And we need to remember. So if we can remember that we're part of God, then we start to get all those little powers back, which is why I always say, you are divine. Don't forget, you are divine. You are divine. You are creators. You are creators right now. You always were. You happen to be using this little avatar body to interact with this realm. But you are not your body. You're much larger than that. And you are eternal. Right? Right, Mary? So just remember who you are. And part of the trip is, of course, getting rid of all of these attitudes, opinions, and judgments that we have that we're not. Albania Morissette Dogma. Alana Morissette something. Reminds me of a movie. Okay, missed it. I missed that movie, I guess, or something. Anyway, um, yeah. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? Since you're here, and this feels so good when we do it, let's do a couple of fun exercises, uh, which will make you feel a lot better. This just makes people feel better. Okay, so just close your eyes if you like. Just get comfortable and relax and just feel the edges of your being and let your being expand. Just let yourself expand as much as you want to. Expand, then expand some more, and expand some more, and expand some more, and let all of the little crinkles and wrinkles and everything and creases that you had to put in yourself to try to stuff yourself in your little Abby, just let them flatten right out, iron right out. Just reinflate yourself to your real size. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're much bigger than that. When you feel comfortable, you can stop right there for now. hmm No, I love onion and garlic. I can't cook without it. Mine and a whole lot of other people, and YJ and me woman's daughter, and Linda. A lot of people, and my friend Tanya, and Jason's sister, and lots of people. Yeah. Yeah. So once you get yourself all spread out again, all nice and uncreased, let all of the little wrinkles and stuff go out again, and you are large and you are vast and you are um, no longer feeling so confined. And feel how good that feels. I mean, really acknowledge how good it feels to not be confined in a little avatar body. Because every time I do this, I feel so much better. Every time I remember to do this, it's like we try to stuff ourselves in these bodies and we don't fit. Look up. Will me look up? Oh, I see ceiling. Thank you, Linda. Linda's singing happy birthday. George Carlin. Yeah, George Carlin. Oh my gosh, he knew a lot, didn't he? He said a lot of things. And so often comedians tell the truth. Sometimes they're the only ones who can. I found out a long time ago I could be funny and then people would take it as a joke. Actually, to happens also, I guess, you get a pass on some things if you're funny. Um, okay, so now, hmm, yeah, let's do the breathing one. Okay, everybody needs to breathe. Okay, I sure need it. So the way that that one goes is you breathe in, like deep with your belly, let it go. And then you hold it for count to 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Then you breathe out real fast. Then you suck it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't have to say it. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You do that 10 times and you will feel much more energized. And then, you will feel awake. Ah, yes. Oh, that felt so good. It's making me yawn. Best part about December birthdays, you learn who isn't on the Christmas list. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, yeah. Love you too, Linda. You know, that's another thing about being born in December. Those combination gifts, you know? Well, your birthday's so close to Christmas. I just thought I'd give you one present for both. So here's your Christmas birthday gift. So we don't get like two separate days sometimes because we're too close. I really feel bad for people born on Christmas Day. That's a bummer. Yeah, it does feel good to unfold yourself, doesn't it? Yeah, and realize that you're actually a vast cosmic being and not this little Evie. Okay, the next thing I want you to do is this feels so good. Just take your chakras and believe me, you know how to do this. Just do it. Take your chakras and push them all the way back to your spine. Take your chakras and push them all. Sit up straight. Sit up straight. Have good posture. Push all your chakras back to your spine. Then, if they're out of alignment, a little to the left or to the right, just kind of line them up. Okay, now your chakras are aligned. Because for some reason we use our chakras almost like YJ came up with that, like appendages, and it's like, yeah, we kind of do. We kind of use our chakras almost like appendages to do stuff with, and they can get out of alignment because we're literally doing stuff with our chakras. So that's another thing that a lot of people don't understand. And I didn't for a long time until one of my teachers had me do it. And then I'm like, holy crap, I do know how to do that. I could feel that. It does feel better. It does feel better. That's another one of those. And then the next one for spreading out. Oh, yeah. You told your YJ. Told my mom I'd rather have nothing than here. Here's a combined gift. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, mm. Well, here we go. Oh, this one you close your eyes and you get yourself in a position that you don't fall off your chair or whatever. Okay. And all you have to do is just send your roots down and down and down and down and down real fast. Just down, 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 down. Send your roots down, send your roots down, send your roots down. Send your roots down and 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 down until you break through the other side of something and you feel a whole lot of space. There's a whole lot of space, there's a whole lot of oxygen. It just feels different here. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange? But here there is a whole lot of space. Where are we? Where do you think we are? Mm. Well, I'm glad. This year she invited you over for pizza and pie, your favorite pie, and it felt really good. Well, that's great. I'm so happy. Your mom's birthday is December 31st. She didn't like one present for both. Yeah, nobody does. Nobody likes that. Yeah, because it feels like, okay, I see it was an obligation. Yeah. So somehow you send your roots down far enough, you come out the other side. And you're not in China. Where the heck are you? Where the heck are we when we do that? I will leave it up to you to conjecture. We'll leave it up to you to decide where you are. Oh, and Mary Wynn says it's a playground. Well, good. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? I bet we could fly here. Yeah, that's really cool. I got a present from Gemini Moon. I got some presents from Gemini Moon for my birthday this year. That was nice. Yeah, that was nice. Then my one friend promised to take me out to eat that I haven't seen in a long time. She got mad at me because I told her I tried to help her I tried to give her the cure. She didn't want a cure. She wanted a wax. She wanted a Jabberwocky. So now she's got a Jabberwocky. But you know what? She doesn't have a whole lot of friends left. I wonder why. I'm still her friend, in spite of everything. Yeah, she got really mad at me and wouldn't hardly talk to me when she found out that I wasn't falling for the experiment. She said, well, I guess we won't be seeing each other for a while. I said, I guess not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I celebrate Yule. Santa wasn't real. Well, thank you, YJ, because actually I think that is a disservice. Mhm. I think that's a disservice to our kids. I think it's wrong. It's wrong to lie to them. It really sets up a lot of bad things. It really sets up a lot of mistrust. It sets up a lot of things for later. If they can't trust you about stuff like that, what can they trust you about? How do they know they can trust anything? How do they know they can trust you about, whoop, I just realized I could do that. Wow. That made it simpler. Yeah. That's nice. I just found a lever on the side of this thing that bumps it up. You know what? Kids don't want to be lied to. Try to, and other parents lie to their kids here. I tell people it's not good. Kids remember they'll never entirely trust you again. After they figure it out, you're going to be in doubt forevermore. Your word is not going to be binding forevermore. You're not doing them a favor. You're not doing yourself a favor either. Oh, yeah, it does. We went over what's been found in those clots. We're talking about if you get schmaxed, what's found in the blood clots that it causes. Strange fibers, kind of reminiscent of Morgellons disease. But we think it's probably, well, actually, we know what it is, don't we? We talked about this. And this is why we must say, if we hang out with these people at all, I probably will go out with her. We must say, no, I do not submit to any AI. Now, the truth is, our bodies act like machines. They have a type of consciousness, but not quite like ours. We are not our bodies. Our bodies are really our AI. And invading AI is not allowed, should not be allowed. Our bodies are our avatars. They work like machines and they need to be serviced like machines. And they have an electrical system like machines. And they are basically biological machines being used by us. Oh, longtime friends passed the day after they had the Jabberwocky this year. You mean passed away? Oh, yeah, like it's okay to lie. Oh, yeah, sure. It's okay to lie now. I can say I'm a man and make you use strange pronouns. And if you don't use my pronouns, I can get mad at you and get triggered and say you're bullying me. How about if I identify as a goddess? Then am I a goddess? Oh, maybe I am. You better, you better, my pronouns are going to be divine one, the divine one. Actually, that's what my name means. My name is actually Diane. It means divine one. Yeah, it's a terrible period in heart development, but yes, those of us smart enough not to fall for this will be the ones continuing the species. Yep, I could be president. That's right. Tiptoe through the BS. Remember Tiny Tim? I'm lucky I didn't scare the cat with that one. Tiptoe through the BS with me. Yeah, there isn't anything like the truth anymore being honored. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like if I thought I came into a world, I mean, first thing I thought about this world, I knew it was inverted right away. It's an inverted matrix. I knew it right away. I'm there like this place is backward, inside out, and upside down. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? It's even more that way now. Even more. It's like it's just getting crazier and crazier. They're nutsier and nutsier. And now there's some influencer, I think it's a TikToker, who wants to be called bug and frog and dirt and something else. I mean, does that mean that goddess self is one of my new pronouns? Oh dear. I have to be a goddess. It sounds very complicated. Ah, well. Yeah. Yeah, it's a blessing in disguise, YJ. I'm kind of looking at it that way too. A lot of stupid people will be moving along. A lot of people who aren't very smart and able to think for themselves. I'm sorry, but they'll be moving on. NPCs, this may be the culling of the NPCs. Who knows? A lot of people aren't really with it anyway. They're not really all here. They're not being played by a player. They're absent, you know? NPC, that's what NPC means, non-player character. That means somebody that the AI is playing just for plot development. I guess so, YJ. I've kind of tried to look at it that way too. But we'll have ways of getting them back. I really feel that we will. That there are going to be ways of us getting them back, me woman. Yeah, I know. My friend Tanya's got the same thing. Her babies got taken away too because she was sick and her daddy had some political influence in the town where she was, and so he got the kids and they're not happy. And yeah, she had to watch the same thing happen with her kids. It was out of her hands. It's really hard. And this is why I was just thinking today, gee, I there was a time when I would have loved to have a kid, but and there was actually a child that kept wanting to be born, a boy. He would have been a boy. He would have had blue eyes and dark hair. I saw him. I talked to him. Problem is, I couldn't find his father. And I knew that none of the people that came up were his father. Would I wasn't going to give him a baby daddy. I wanted a father for him. I wanted a father for any child of mine, a father, not a baby daddy. And all I could find was sperm donors. I'm sorry to say. That's kind of derisive, maybe. I don't mean it in a harmful way, but that's all they would have been. And maybe a lot of trouble along with it. And I didn't want that for my child. So I ended up telling him that he would have to find another mommy and be born to somebody else. That was years ago. Would have been maybe 20 years ago or more. Maybe there's somebody walking around who was raised by one of my fractals who actually would have been my child. I hope. If so, hope they're doing well. Maybe one day I will meet them. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea, YJ. I was thinking of that. It can be undone. What they're doing to them now with the sex change operations, it's gone. Once it's gone, and they're not being told. They don't really understand. Once it's gone, it's gone. They will not be able. They grow up, fall in love, find somebody that they love if they manage to grow up, because they're also Jabberwocky victims, probably, in order to get the procedures. And if they manage to grow up and find someone to fall in love with, they won't be able to ever have a child with them. And I really think that's what what somebody wants is for us to have to buy children, just like people have to buy seeds. Once you get the GMO seeds, you have to keep buying the GMO seeds. Maybe that's what they want with children, is you have to buy your children. You can't make them yourself anymore. They want us to be just like those hybrid infertile seeds that they sell to the farmers that make them go broke and want to kill themselves. GMOs are responsible for a lot of deaths that have nothing to do with ingestion. It has to do with killing people's lives and livelihoods. We are not wise enough. We are not doing it right. We're just not doing it right. Yeah, if you state the truth, but remember this. Remember what happened to Socrates for telling the truth. Yep, goes back ways. Was it ever safe to tell the truth here? I don't know. Kind of looks like maybe not. Maybe as long as the matrix is inverted, it's not safe to tell the truth. Oh, a lot of us, me woman, a lot of us are saying, I'm done for now. I'm done. Unless this place gets a lot better after the reset, I'm done. I don't want to. No, I've had it. A lot of us are saying that. I've had it. Oh, the Matt Damon lookalike who keeps stealing. Does he look like Matt Damon? I saw him, but is that who he looks like? I don't even know who Matt Damon. I'm not sure who Matt Damon is. But yeah, I heard about the crazy guy who steals designer luggage and all women's clothes and then he runs around with them. That guy I heard about. Oh, I had my son on a different plane. Perhaps. Humongous buildings which were adapted and used for government. Yeah, well, that happened. Did you ever wonder why you see some of these? John Levy extensively talked about this, is why you see these huge old, obvious castles. I mean, it's obvious. These places were big enough to house a small city. A small town could all fit in this castle. And they were repurposed as mental institutions. Why would you need that big of a mental institution? How many people were there in the world? In anywhere that you'd need that big of a place? Isn't that odd? And isn't it odd that you build that big of a place? I mean, in the first place, just a house. Crazy people. I mean, just the whole thought of it is ridiculous. I've been in some of the underground places. We have terminal towers up in Cleveland. And the more I think of it, the more I think that's obviously older, much older than they say it is. Oh, yeah, hemlock. Yep. Is it a blood or oh, let's see. More divisiveness? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that everything is meant to be divisive now. Everything that they're trying to sell us is divisive. Everything. Right. The mud that covers half of the so-called basement windows. Right. Why would you have below ground windows? And then when they dig them out, there are some buildings they've digged out 5 stories down and it keeps going. Some of these buildings were obviously skyscrapers at one point. That's in Salt Lake City. Somebody had a picture of 5 stories down and still going. We have them right down here in Akron, where I used to go to school. We have some obvious mud flooded buildings and a great big hill, but the buildings at the bottom of the hill are both of them, both of the major department stores had lower levels you couldn't get to that had been closed off. I always wondered about it. It was so obvious. Why would you build a building like that? Your blood type was removed from your BC. Yeah, what's a BC? Because they won't tell me mine. They won't tell me mine. So Carl Bittner is actually human Carl. That's interesting. Well, yeah, most of us are saying beam me up, Scotty. We don't want to be here. How many people, raise your hand if you'd rather be in the world of Star Trek? Yeah, test facilities masquerading as mental health. That's what those big buildings really are. Star forts. That's another thing. Star forts and engineered coastlines. Yes. And then some of the buildings that survived. Oh, is that what you were asking? Oh, birth certificate. Yeah. They won't tell me mine. I've asked a bunch of times. Said, tell me when you take this blood, tell me mine. They won't do it. I don't know why. Yeah. Yep. Underground tunnels in cities. They're there. And the other interesting thing is this idea of viaducts, which I know there are some in Akron. Now we have this huge valley between Cuyahoga Falls and Akron. And it almost seems to me like maybe Akron, that's that little, well, it's a bigger city around here. Akron, probably wherever that valley, and it's like a high elevation, that might have been ground level. That might actually have been ground level. That whole, what if that whole mass was actually skyscrapers and stuff? I often wonder about that. Oh my God, Bomber, that's ridiculous. Hmm. All of Canada's like that, no blood type. They don't want us to know. Yeah, everything. The Phoenicians, who were actually the Hebrews, turns out. Oh, human Carl, yeah, as opposed to alien Carl. Yep, and had to travel 45 minutes to get the blood work each time, and then they still wouldn't do it. Why don't they want us to know our blood type? What's that about? What harm can it possibly do to know your blood type? What's the big deal with that? Right. What is so hard about it? It doesn't make any sense. Hey, Wave Killer, how you doing? Right. I mean, you don't want to mix up your human Carls with your alien Carls. One is a Probe Happy Saucer Jockey and one is not. I love that. Duke, where did Duke ever get that Probe Happy Saucer Jockeys? Probe Happy Saucer Jockeys, get off my lawn. Rather be in Star Wars and Star Trek is a bit too what? Or is that, oh, so you're just chilling. Okay, well, welcome to the party. This is a birthday party for everybody, basically. There's so many of us that are born right around this time. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, blood is power. That's true. Maybe, maybe our blood types, you know, it must mean something. It must mean something that they're not telling us now. So therefore, we must assume that it's important. Our blood type must be kind of important because anything important they don't want us to know about. Well, good for you. They have to. They have to know our blood type. That's what I'm saying. Why they're not telling us, there's got to be a reason. Yeah. Why? Yeah, Star Trek had a lot more women in it. That's true. Oh, Star Trek was too. The original one wasn't. The original one, um, the original Star Trek, I think possibly what you saw was the military aspect. But apparently, in the world of Star Trek, Earth was a park like paradise again. Unless you enlisted in the military, which then you'd go off to explore strange new worlds. It was a lot less that way. I know when the new Trek came out, when it came out again, it was different, a lot different. It was a different feel to it, and I didn't like it as well. I'm sorry. It was good, but it wasn't as good as the in my sites. The original had a lot more balls. Sorry, they had a lot more balls. They had a lot more reality. Real. I mean, just it was more vital. It was almost like the people in the next gen were and on. Uh, they were all drinking a little bit too much soy. That's the sad part. Yeah, in case of need for they have to. They have to know. Nobody's going to know. Somebody's going to know. Yeah, it's bad to let them get them. It's true. Whole different. And you know what? That's interesting because DeForest Kelly, the guy that played Bones on Star Trek, on the original Star Trek, he said he thought that the medicine was really going to go, that it was really going to go more sound and light. And he was right. Frequency is probably the way it's really going to go. He was right. It's not going to be pills and shots and procedures and shit like that. It's not going to be that. It's going to be frequencies. And that's the way it does look like it's going to go, because there are healing things now that you can, there's actually healing places you can go now that use quantum uh, ways of doing it, and it's using light and frequencies, and people get better. So yeah, it is true. So he was actually right about that. And this was just the guy that played Bones, not actually Bones. But here's another really weird thing that happened to me, because I was a Trek fan. I mean, I belonged to Starfleet. There was an organization called Starfleet. We had a ship. I was one of the founders of our ship. I was that geeky. I really was. And we had a lot of fun with that. We really did. But so I got a job designing. I went back when I was doing costumes. I made all the costumes. The guy who was had the theater, the local theater, wanted everybody to dress in a Star Trek uniform for the opening of the Star Trek, the first Star Trek movie, and I sewed up a bunch of uniforms, and it was pretty cool, but it it was interesting, the kind of people that was drawn to that. But I found I couldn't, after a while, be with them because I was too weird for them. They couldn't accept the metaphysical side. They were too logical. Um, well, there was plenty of human nature in the original episodes. And they hadn't gotten over through all of their problems. Acupressure for cats. I'm going to have to look into that, Bomber. Maybe one day you will come on and tell us about acupressure for cats. Well, here's the thing. YJ. Yeah, he was Canadian. Here's the thing, YJ. There are things that would make that go away. And if we can get over that hump, yeah, we can have all that stuff. I think it's going to happen, though. I may pull an Edith Keeler on you and say, those are the days worth living for. Oh, well, that's great, Bomber. Mhm. Right. Yes, right frequencies and solfeggios and stuff like that. We've got frequency videos, and that's what my one group, healing music frequencies, rife, and solfeggio. It's in MeWe.com. That's that group. Really, I ask you to please put any frequencies you find in there, so that we can all use them. Any ones that you find that are really effective. You know what? That's Not unusual for people to have the same problem. Right. And it sounds bad, but letting them not eat for a while, to have a period of not eating, it helps reset them. Intermittent fasting for kitty might help. Helps humans. Sure helps humans reset. I let Cowboy have some hours when he doesn't eat. He gets a bowl of food, and it's enough food. Of course, I also started feeding him Harmony wet food and Crave dry food, because it has less junk in it. Those are the ones with the least junk. Oh, you could get weight on her. Right. For him, he has to make his food last. He's been losing a lot. He's been gradually losing weight and looking way better. He was quite a chunk when he first came here. And now he is looking really handsome. Oh, and look. And he's decided, since I'm talking about him, that he's going to make his special guest appearance as a spoiled kitty. Got to give him some pets now, since I'm talking about him. He just got up and decided now, well, yes, you are. You're looking so handsome. Oh, so sweet. You're looking so handsome and everybody sees it. Yes, everybody who saw you before and sees you now says, my, he's a handsome cat. He sure is a handsome boy. He certainly seems a lot happier than he did seem before. There's his spot. There's my baby cat. He's such a good boy. Anyway, now he wants love. Look at this. Now he's going to show off for his adoring fans. Baby. He's just purring away. Oh, yeah. Eating beets. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you want more petting. He just keeps asking for pets, 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 pets. I guess the rest of the show is going to be Cowboy asking for saying, okay, me now. He's an old cow cat. Nothing wrong with that. Never rode a horse, but he's got the hat. Actually, it's my hat. He's a cow cat who's never seen a cow, except for in burgers and beef cat chow. Fill his food bowl up when he says meow. Being a little kitty's okay, I guess. Being a kitty's okay. Do 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 do. He's a cow cat who's never seen a cow, But Ken has cheeseburgers anyhow. Gets his belly rubbed when he says me now. Being a little kitty's okay, I guess. Being a little kitty's okay. Meow. I write songs to my cat. What can I say? He's the only one here, so toxins definitely do. They do for people too, same thing. 200 beats. I love beats. The beat goes on. Yeah, I love beats. I just bought some beats. That reminds me. I bought the beets with the tops. I love beet tops. I do. I love to cook the beet tops. Some people don't even know that they can do that. They just buy the beets without the leaves, and the leaves are one of the best parts. Oh, a hairball. You know what? There was a little girl who ate her hair, and she ended up got real sick. And when they did and she was stopped eating, they did a X-ray and found she had a huge hairball. They had to operate to get rid of the hairball. Wow, this little girl had been eating her hair so long she gave herself this huge, huge hairball and couldn't pass it. See that? It's keratin. It doesn't digest. That's how parasites manage to get past the filters. The digestive tract, the acid and stuff in your stomach is if they are encased in if they're encased in that stuff, they can get past the stomach acids and then embed in your intestines. Yes. Yeah, our gut is like a second brain. Yeah. And actually, our heart is a third one. So we actually have a brain, brain, brain. That's why we get gut feelings and heart feelings. Yep, gut instincts. Pickle them. My friend Yolanta has a Polish beet recipe that rocks. Oh my gosh, is it good? She makes Polish beets and it involves sour cream, of course, because everything Polish involves sour cream, it seems. They love their sour cream. And ACV and um, horseradish and a few other things. But yeah, horseradish, ACV, sour cream. Oh, wow, they're good. They're really good. One of my favorite things. And beet tops and butter with salt. Oh, yes. Now that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. You know what? I didn't do acupressure on him, but I have been rubbing his belly and he loves it. And I've been visualizing him getting better. So I've just been doing energy work on him too, and he is getting better. Yeah, beet tops and butter. Now you're making me hungry, Tam. I want to run in and make beet tops. I've got some. Yeah, our gut, our heart, and our brain are all brains. Isn't it funny? Our guts kind of look like a brain too. If you think about it. A Swiss chard, but not as flavorful. I love spinach, and beet tops taste a lot like spinach. I just love spinach. Somebody get that. Somebody get the bot. Only Swiss chard grew. Yeah, Swiss chard grows really easy. James Ortiz. Oh, yes. Sauerkraut is wonderful. And I made some homemade sauerkraut. Oh gosh, I have some of that in there too that I've been fermenting for a long time. It should be really good now. I recommend home fermenting. Absolutely. Making it yourself so you know everything that goes in there and fermenting it yourself. Absolutely. Thank you, James. Yep. Yeah, that's right. The brain in our skull is logic, the brain in the heart is emotional, the brain in the gut is intuition. Yeah. Gut instinct. It's more almost like they call it a gut instinct, gut intuition. Yes. Yep. Yep. You don't need it, YJ. You can make it in a jar. You don't need a big crock pot to make it. You really don't. There was and you can make, have you ever had raw, uncooked sauerkraut? Oh my gosh, my favorite. You make it uncooked. You don't cook it. It's springier. It's really good. Still really, really good. You just don't cook it. It's delicious. Beets and kraut. Yeah, you know what? I got rid of so many of my stomach issues when I stopped eating grains. I don't hardly eat any grains. The only grains I can eat right now that don't bother me are rice and maybe a little bit of oats and stuff like that. But um, I can't have corn. I can't have wheat. I can't have the usual stuff because they've destroyed it. It's not food anymore. Yeah, make sauerkraut. Oh yes, make homemade. It's so good. It's so delicious and so easy. You know, you oh really, I put it on the Frugal B1TCH channel how to do it, and I think I said it here too. But I'll say it again. All you really need, really, I'm not kidding, clean jar with a tight fitting lid and some saline, basically. Get yourself pure water, the purest water you can get, and good salts like Himalayan or sea salt, not not the Morton kind. And if you got that, you got everything you need to make homemade sauerkraut. And you put it in a jar. You crowd it in there really good so there's no air. Biggest thing is crowding it in so good that there's no air. You don't want any air bubbles because you don't want mold to grow in there. The salt will keep the bad stuff from growing and encourage the good stuff. And in a month or so, you will have sauerkraut. I'm not kidding. You don't have to do a whole bunch of weird stuff to it. Turns out that's all you have to do. It comes out sauerkraut. It's that simple. You can make it in small batches. You don't have to make huge batches of it or anything. What? What's this? Only plant cabbage that's heirloom. The GMO kind has scorpion venom DNA. Oh, yeah, plant heirloom. Jeez. Oh, I bet she does. You know, cats love everything. Every kind of energy medicine. They use energy medicine. Of course. Well, that's up to James. And I am willing to connect you two up if he says the word. And he does have my, you do have my, wait, I'll make sure it's up so you can get me. Okay. And right now, Ocean Diana is also my PayPal, but I'm thinking of moving off of PayPal due to the fact that PayPal is misbehaving really bad. They're doing bad stuff. Yeah, cabbage is a superfood if you've got good cabbage. If you got, I'm lucky I can get good quality cabbage. You know, that's it, Mary Wins. Maybe that's why they don't want us to know what our blood type is. Oh, make kimchi all the time. Yeah, that's good too, kimchi. That's good for you. Text as is your handle on Gmail, I think. Yeah, I'm craving sauerkraut now too. Ah, yeah, PayPal is doing some bad stuff. I'm gonna have to find something else like Venmo or something to move to. I should put mine on. I have trouble navigating my own channel. I need help. I need help running my channel. I really do. Need a lot of help. Cats are, you know what? My cat used Reiki on me. She heated up like a fireball, put all four paws on me when I was really sick and thinking I might be dying. She heated up like a fireball, put all four paws on me, and just Reiki'd the living daylights out of me. I was so surprised. I was like, "You've been you've been hiding that. You've been holding back." She did several weird things. But then again, she's Lyran. She's she's on the other side now. I hear from her time to time. She's been around lately. Hmm. Spear of Destiny. Hey, love. Scorpion venom. Yuck. Yeah, Me Woman has discovered, and I helped her find out, that she's a distance healer. So we have a new distance healer in the group. Yeah, right now it's what I got, but I'm going to change it. I don't like their politics. I don't like it. Thank you, Bomber. Oh, you eat kraut with a fork out of the jar. Well, good for you. You're going to love the raw sauerkraut. You're going to love it. It's wonderful. Me too. Yep. I'll eat it with a fork out of the jar. I got to put it somewhere where I don't see it all the time so I don't open it up and eat it before it's done. Yeah, I need another cash app. Oh, I hear that Venmo. If you guys know more about this stuff, please help me. I am not. I don't know much about this stuff. I'm not very. You're gonna get some right now. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, crowd on pastrami sandwich. Oh, quit that! Stop! I knew we were gonna go in it. I knew it was gonna be food chat sooner or later. Fortunately, I do have some sauerkraut. I have some beet tops that wouldn't take that long to cook up. Oh, spare ribs and potatoes. Ah, yikes. That all sounds so good. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, do we all do this? We all do this, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, I have to adapt to everything. Yeah, bread off the list. Bread is off the list. I did find some bread made with rice flour and stuff. It's really not much like bread though, but um I found it. It's like $7 a loaf. Yikes! You know? Yeah. So I do have bread, but oh yeah, caraway seeds and a bunch of brown sugar. Oh yeah. Cut that out. Uh, mm. I don't cook it now. I let it be raw. Sounds like it would be good. Oh, geez, gluten-free bread. Yeah, it's expensive. Good, James. If you put it in brine, it's good to eat. Mm. You don't buy it, you know. And I bought it and then I freeze it. I don't eat much of it. Heck, it usually something happens to it before I ever finish it because I don't really like it. But every now and then I just get hungry for a sandwich. Like in the old days, I just like want a sandwich. I want something to put my peanut butter on or peanut butter and jelly, you know. Something to dip into my egg, my runny egg. It is terrible. Yeah. Gluten-free bread. Somebody has to do something about that. Potato bread. Yeah, really, wheat's been weaponized. People can say what they want, but it has been. None of us can eat wheat without some bad effect. And those of us who know that have quit eating it altogether. A lot of us who know that just said, heck with it. What's the point? The tinfoil lady pope says, no gluten for you, bad kid. Yeah, potato bread is good. Sourdough bread is good too. I wonder if sourdough bread. There's some that you can make. I made some with rice and almond flour. It was kind of like banana bread. I'm thinking of making it again. Yeah, potato bread's good. Yeah, inflammation. That's the problem. Yeah, my excellency. Yes, you may refer to me as Her Excellency, Goddess, Her Excellency, and so on and so forth. Your Grace. You'll see how far that goes. How graceful I am. mm, this thing is so flimsy. I can't believe it. I had to tape it within an inch of its life to get it to stay put. Grilled cheese sandwiches. That's an idea. That might make it better. Yeah. 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 See, that's the thing. Gluten, leaky gut. Leaky gut, gluten. That's it. Gluten is going to give you leaky gut. Yep. Wheat is going to give you leaky gut and autoimmune issues. Yep. Absolutely. Chickpea flour, that's another one. And then they have made pizza crust with um, cauliflower. I've had that. It's not great, but it's something. Yeah, they've made crackers and yeah, you got to do stuff to it to make it good, though. It's certainly nothing like real pizza crust, but it's something to put all your ingredients on. Yeah. A cauliflower crust is delicious if you do it right. It's not like real crust, but I mean, like real pizza crust, but it can be made good. You can make good stuff out of it. Make patties out of grated potatoes and Havarti. Havarti! Danish cheese. Oh, I love Havarti. I use Havarti. There you go, YJ. Sharing a brain cell with me again. I can't have the cherry tomatoes, though. Can have the mushrooms and a sprig of basil. I can't have that. It's the nightshade. Can't have the nightshade. It does horrible things. Oh, I loved bread. I used to love bread. It was very sad for me. I used to love it. As a matter of fact, one of my favorite things in the world is banana nut bread. Oh, that's good stuff. I really miss that. I'm gonna have to make something like that. Banana nut bread. That sounds so good. I gotta figure out how to make gluten-free banana nut bread. See, this is what happens. We always end up with food chat. Yeah, I know. I know there is. I gotta get the time to actually bake. They may not eat at all, some of them. Some of them may not eat. One guy was talking about when he was abducted, they were planning on taking him away. They were planning on really abducting him and not bringing him back. They gave him some kind of a pill that they said would last him for days, and he wouldn't be hungry for days. Well, they decided that he was not what they wanted because he had had a vasectomy. So they left him, and boy, they left him in a really bad spot too. You know, they didn't really care. He wasn't suitable, and they just left him in his vehicle, but in a swamp. And but he didn't want to eat for days. He didn't need to eat for days because of this. So they may have something that they don't need to eat. They may have a way to not bother to eat for a while. So what do they eat? Well, I have a memory of something maybe the size of a grapefruit, but it tastes like a red seedless grape. And I remember that. That was one of my favorite foods. We don't eat much. I don't think we eat very much. I don't think we need to. Eating is kind of more of a ritual, I think. It's more of a celebration thing. Right, the comments section of the recipes is where it's like Amazon, right? You learn so many things from the Amazon comments from the people talking about the product and about what they've learned. You learn so much. The energy bearing sustenance, well, possibly light is truth. Yeah, we can go many days without food. That's true. There are people who did take that challenge to go 40 days without food, and they did it. It is possible. You'll lose a lot of weight, though. She lost a lot of weight. However, what I want to see is those people in a year or two to see if they gained it all back or what. Because I've lost hundreds of pounds through the years. If you're not very careful, it'll sneak right back on you. Snacks. You don't eat snacks now. No, I go on. Right now, I'm doing the intermittent fasting. Yep, I eat about once a day, and then sometimes I eat part of it, and then part of it again a couple hours later. But then in between that, I don't eat anything. Oh yeah, well that'll happen because um, yeah, that happens. I mean, before I eat, when I'm doing intermittent fasting, that time period that I wake up and I'm not eating, I try to stay away from people. I have coffee with coconut oil in it. That helps. But I try not to have too many confrontations with people because just before I'm due to eat, there are times when I can be a real bitch. Not kidding. I I can just I'm not really a bitch. I'm quiet. I'm a little on the sullen side. And when I talk, it'll be like in one or two words. I'm not social. Then I eat and I start to be more myself. So I just, you know, yeah, it does. Wheat does destroy other things in the body because they harvest it with Roundup, and Roundup destroys the Shigamite pathway of your cute little bacteria that keep you healthy. Don't ask me what the Shigamite pathway does, but it's something they need to stay alive. So it kills your good bacteria. Yes. That's why I said it's weaponized. Yes. If this one doesn't work, that one will work. That's exactly right. Mhm. Oh, hangry. Yeah. Yep. I'm not really angry. Yeah. It's just I'm hungry. Yeah. And don't tempt me to tell you. I may tell you the truth as I see it at that moment. It won't maybe be pretty or gentle. I'm not as gentle. I'm very gentle afterwards. You know how gentle I usually am. But it's like, yeah, how to speak English? How to speak English? Yeah, it restores the gut. Everything that restores your gut is good. That's why all fermented foods, all fermented stuff. Well, some people need to nibble all. It depends. Like if you have, there's another thing too. It's not just blood type, it's also how long it takes you to digest food makes a difference. You have a very long digestive period. It's kind of like a bear. Then really meat is good for you because it digests slow and it will keep you feeling full longer and the fat and everything's good. Where if you have a much shorter, slower, I mean, much shorter, faster digestive um, uh, cycle, then you can eat a lot of little snacks, and that's way better for you. Whereas with a longer digestive, you want to eat one or maybe possibly two big meals, and then that's it, and let it digest. That's better. So there's different different types based on how you digest your food. So, oh dear, they're pushing snacks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mary. Glad to see you back. Welcome back. The ring with keto is you either donut properly or there's no point doing it at all. Oh, you mean don't eat? You have to, yeah, right, right. Yeah, true. That's how it resets. Well, yeah. I mean, you don't really need food that often. And it puts a lot of strain. Or most people don't, but some people do better eating like that. You know what? Once again, there is no cookie cutter approach that's going to work for everybody. That doesn't exist. Some people are going to do better this way, and some people are going to do better that way. And the sooner we get that off the table, one person's going to be fine doing this, and another person's going to be fine doing that. Then we can get through this without any arguments. But truly, it depends on a lot of things. It's blood type is one of the things, which is probably why they don't want us to know. One of the reasons they don't want us to know. Um, Length of the cycle, the digestive cycle, is another. Um, there's a couple other things, and it's genetic. and it does have a genetic basis. So this has to do with epigenetics. Intermittent fasting is good. It gives your system rest. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't have diabetes. Even when I was my most overweight, I still didn't get diabetes because I don't do the things. People said, "Aren't you? You don't get better." I said, "I don't do the things that cause diabetes." But you're overweight. That's not what causes diabetes. Beating your pancreas up causes diabetes. Glocking it up with just gunk and junk and tearing it up. That's what causes diabetes, is messing your pancreas up. If you don't mess your pancreas up, you're going to be okay. You're not going to get it. Because that's what that is. That's what that organ's for. Now listen, just saying. Somebody who's 65 and doesn't have it from a family of people who had it. Type 2, of course. Type 1, can't tell you about that, but I can tell you type 2. Just don't gunk and don't use all these artificial, like high frou-frou. Don't use that. It's in everything. Don't buy it. You know what? That's another thing. High frou-frou corn syrup, high fructose. Another weaponized thing, weaponized corn syrup. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. See, and you know what? I tried to be a raw vegan and it did not work. It just didn't work. And I had a good friend to try it with too. She has a PhD, but it didn't work. Didn't work out well for me. I didn't feel good. I didn't feel better. I have to have some meat, apparently. Apparently, some of us do. Yeah, eating foods that trigger insulin response. Right, fats instead of sugars, exactly. If you do the fats instead of the carbs, you're going to be okay. Right, right. And there's so much that we have in our society that spikes insulin. Yeah, refined sugar. The raw organic sugar is the only kind of sugar I have around here. When I do have sugar, which is very rare, that's the kind I use. Raw organic sugar, and I really prefer it. It has the other thing I like is molasses, a little molasses sometimes. Okay, the heat just turned on. Oh, I know, I love fruit too. I love mandarin oranges, the little tangerines. I love Watermelon. I could eat that every day. I could eat watermelon every day. And in the summer, I do eat it every day. And watermelon has some sugar, but it never has hurt me. It has tons of water in it too. It's really good for hydration. And once again, the sugar is also weaponized. The way that it's processed and stuff. There's actually a chemical in the sugarcane plant that will protect your teeth from decay that they refine out of it. My mother said they used to give kids raw sugarcane to chew because it was good for their teeth, which is like weird, right? But not really, because it would actually protect your teeth. Weird, huh? But the people that ate the refined sugar had no teeth. Yeah, me too. I need meat sometimes. I can do vegan for a little while, but yeah, nonstop insulin response. Exactly. That's what diabetes is from. Oh, Euro negative. Peter Steele would appreciate that. No wonder you're metal. You like metal music, Euro neg. Yeah, meat is fine. Yeah, your pancreas just sits there and goes, oh, okay, whatever. Yep. Yeah, meat. You can eat meat. You can eat all the meat you want without stoking your pancreas at all, without triggering it. You can eat, there's certain vegetables. Actually, isn't cabbage one of them you can eat? It doesn't trigger it. I'm trying to think. Oh, the phosphorus in soda is terrible. Yeah, people who drink a lot of soda, they get sick. Eventually, they get sick. Yeah. Yeah, the fiber's in real fruit rather than just sugar. You know what? There's somebody who tried to say, why are you not, why are you buying this fruit juice, this real fruit juice without sugar added and everything? Why don't you just get the regular kind? Do you know that it has just about as much sugar? And I'm there going, well, that's like saying an apple is just like eating a candy bar. It's very different profile, nutrition profile. Right. You know who knows a lot too is Gemini Moon. She just did a big bunch of studying so she could come in and talk about this with us too. She's just studied a lot of that stuff. We were talking about it. Right. We need to quit ignoring how foods make us feel. I'll tell you right now, I notice now that I'm off of certain things, what they do to me if I do eat them. Like somebody gives me a piece of something, and I think, well, this is probably not going to hurt me. Sometimes it doesn't. But when it does, boy, do I notice. Oh, I don't do it too often, that's for sure. Oh, homegrown watermelon. Yeah, that's wonderful. Butter, cabbage. Yep. Yep. Cabbage is one of the ones I think, as a matter of fact, I think most cruciferous vegetables are fine. Chicory root, yeah. And soda, yeah, soda's bad. Yep. Do you know what? That bit about meat rotting in your body and your bowels? Bullshit. Complete bullshit. They found out that is vegan bullshit. It does not do that. That does not happen. Meat does not sit around in your intestines and rot. It just does not do that. Rotten meat will. Don't eat rotten meat. But unfortunately, a lot of times when you go out to eat or you get some of this pre-made stuff, you're eating bad meat. But yeah, it doesn't really rot in your intestines. And this is coming from people who have really checked into this and people who are oncology nurses and who and doctors and there was a guy that did a whole thing about this is that it doesn't matter where you put the ostomy tube. Um, they never see undigested meat colostomy bags. They see a lot of undigested vegetables, particularly peanuts, broccoli, very fibrous stuff will be undigested, but never meat. They never see undigested meat. However, that doesn't mean that you can't have a bad reaction from having meat. It's just not good for you. It's just not good for you. Yeah, that's the thing is that if it's very fibrous and you don't chew it good, it sticks around, it goes bad, and gives you problems. Oh my God, that's right. There's code words for aborted babies. Yeah, wow. Hot dogs, I miss them. Yeah, I haven't had one in a long time either. Yeah, chew everything really good, but you know, it's like with everything else. Um, God, I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't have garlic and onion. It's mostly what I cook with. Some of my meals are meat and onion, meat and garlic and onion. That's and mushrooms, and that's the meal. Since I can't have all this other stuff, you know, it's like sometimes that's all I'm eating. You know, grass-fed lamb, yeah. Lamb is entirely different. You gotta pastured beef might work for you, but it's hard, you know, unless you're near a farmer, hard to get it. It's a little harder to come by. I can get pastured beef. I never have a problem with it, but well, you're but see that goes with the faster cycle is people with that have problems with too much meat. They can't have too much. I was reading about this. You have that one. It's Icelandic. You must have some Icelandic in your background. That one, they do better with a lot of little small meals and mostly vegetables. Yeah, sauteed in butter. Oh, onions saute caramelized in butter. Yeah, yes. Yeah, see, I love deer. I don't have any problem with venison, and some people do. Yeah, most game meat. In fact, I'm fine with. Oh, why did that kick on again? Yeah, it may be that you need a better place to get meat. Oh dear, anaphylactic with onions. Yeah, that's bad. Yep, because they have, yeah, Thalanin. Iodine. Yeah, I have all that. Colloidal gold and silver. Yep, I got that on my table. I forgot, but there's several different codes for that bomber. Does anybody have a list? Anybody know them by heart? Um, I think one of them is natural flavors, natural flavorings is one of them. Well, it's like you got to watch your cat's food too. Cat's food, if you see animal digest in there, it's poop. If you see um, chicken byproduct meal, it's ground feathers. They don't need either one of those to be healthy. In fact, they'll be better off without either of those. Another one you'll see that's in there that people seem to think is such a great thing is beets and pea protein. Well, you know what? Their systems are not made to handle sugar. And peas and beets both have a lot of sugar in them. That's the only thing about beets. They have sugar. You got to watch that stuff with animals. They really can't see I love beets. I can only have so many. You know, they are sugar beets. You can derive sugar from beets or extract it or whatever they do. Yeah. Oh, right. Sometimes cows, my mother would talk about that. It would spoil the milk too. It would come up in the milk. Yeah, they get into onions and eat onions. Yeah, that may be it. Oh God, I love onion rings. Yeah, I haven't had them in a long time. I don't like Facebook. I haven't been really. Yeah, grass-fed stuff is the way to go. Pastured stuff is the way to go. Pastured stuff is always going to be the way to go. I hate to tell you. It's one of the reasons why I do want to say this. Oh, yeah, and get oxygen to the mitochondria. Well, that's why I do that breathing exercise I showed you. That will actually help you take in more oxygen and oxygenate your blood um, way more effectively Because while you're holding your breath, now if you have high blood pressure or something, be careful with that. But if you're normal, if you have normal blood pressure, then doing that exercise is going to oxygenate your blood in a hurry, because if you starve it for a little while, your lungs will take in more oxygen the next time you breathe in. That's what I was told. And that was a trick from Tony Robbins on how to have more energy. Apricots. Well, at least apricots aren't in everything. Wow, that sounds awful. That's what tomatoes do to me. Except in red bumps, I get red patches, like dark red. Tomatoes and peppers do that to me. Dark red weeping sores, weeping patches that hurt. Very painful. You know, you show me, and I love tomatoes. I used to love tomatoes. They hurt me so bad. And peppers, same thing, same stuff. Nightshades, can't handle them. Yeah, that goes with a blood type thing too. Yeah, sure does. Ah, that's funny. Claritin. Yeah, it's a histamine reaction. Yeah, see, that's what I get. I get histamine reaction. My instinct goes right into histamine, which is real. I didn't realize that for so many years. Didn't realize why I was so sick. When I'd eat pizza, between the gluten and the nightshade, my body. Oh my God! No wonder I was so damn sick. Oh, I love mushrooms. Oh yeah, the Darvocet and stuff. Oh yeah, all that stuff that they give you. Oh yeah, yeah. Silver is really good. I use silver for a lot of things. Carrageenan is just, yeah, pulverized insects. Ugh. Um, yeah. I mean, there are red dyes that are made with insect carapace. Some people can't have it. It's really bad for them. It's not good for you. McDonald's milkshakes are emulsified chicken feathers. Holy crap, that's gross. Ugh. Oh. See, some people, beets don't taste good. And to me, you give me a radish, tastes like an old rusty spring. Some people love them, eat them. Another one is Brussels sprouts. Some people love those things. They're crazy about them. Brussels sprouts, oh my God, I hate them. I don't care how you do them. Oh, you just need to cook them right. I don't care. You can have mine. That would be hell. You wind up somewhere where all the natives eat are Brussels sprouts. That's all you can get. Yeah, I know. It sounds bad. Oh, yeah. Iodine with the selenium to be of any, but yeah, there's certain things like you can take all the turmeric you want, but if you don't take the piperine with it, not going to do that much. You got to take pepper. You got to add pepper to your turmeric, which is why certain spices were invented, no doubt, if you think about it. Traditional spices have together what needs to be together. A lot of times you'll find that it makes sense. Oh, beets are good in vinegar. Yeah, well, if you use the right vinegar, if you use apple cider vinegar, don't ever use white vinegar. It's not really good for you. That's another thing. It's not good for you. Apple cider vinegar only. White vinegar is for cleaning. Hey, Marilena. Hi, sweetie pie. I miss you. We miss you. Oh, seaweed. You know what? I love those goofy seaweed snacks. I love them. The pulverized seaweed, the really thin seaweed snacks, sea crunchies or something they call them. I love those things. But they go flat so quickly. Yes, now that's it, me woman. Here's the thing. I do realize that it's what's in the seeds and skins that's the worst. And this is why I could get by with eating a little bit of my aunt's spaghetti sauce. And we could figure that out. But what she did was she would always do it the old fashioned way and take out the skins and the seeds, blanch them, slip off the skins, carefully scoop out every single seed, and then put it through cheesecloth to make sure she got all the stuff. And then I was fine. So yeah, it's like I could have some, but once people started leaving the skins and the seeds, and that's so I could probably have it, but it takes a lot of work. I could probably have some. Allergies are one reason why reincarnation is such a good tip. You'd have worse ones or different ones next time, though, YJ. Well, we keep getting beset with more and more toxins. And really, that's what's doing it. It's not more and more. I'm believing that a lot of this stuff sets you up to get allergies. Yeah. Ooh, local extra hot chili. I can't even think about that. Spirulina powder. You know what? I take spirulina, but only off and on because you don't want to take it like all the time. It's good to take for a while and then go off of it a little bit and let your system rest from it, is what I've heard. Yeah, feathers. I can't even, and you know what? I can't have down jackets. I can't have down blankets. I can't have down pillows. I'm deathly allergic. And I'm deathly allergic to mold. Very, very allergic. I wondered why I was breaking out in hives all the time. And here I had a down coat. Once I got rid of my down jacket, mysteriously. All disappeared. Went in and had it tested, and sure enough, I was allergic to down. Now, the funny thing is, I can eat duck eggs. I can eat duck. I can eat duck eggs. I can't have down. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Marilena, yeah, the power outs. They're going to be doing that here one day, so they say. We're probably going to get that at some point if. Right, chitin is not digestible. Yeah. Oh, yeah, soda and pizza. And that is the number one thing, isn't it? Yeah, pizza and soda. Of course you do. It's like, hey, let's really kill them. Let's really kill your digestive system, shall we? See, that's the thing. They want us to eat bugs. You can have it. We're not supposed to eat carapace. Well, yeah, we can. We're very adaptable, but I wonder what the hell that's going to do to people. You know, ginger is good. Yes, I use ginger. And YJ loves Brussels sprouts, sauteed in butter. And I just can't stand them. You can have all mine, YJ. One thing I cannot have. Wow, a lot. Did you get some pictures? Yeah, ginger is very good. I've been making ginger tea too. Ginger mint tea with a little bit of lemon in it. Oh man, it works for a lot of things. I'm going to add turmeric and then it'll be really, really, really something. See, I don't know. I've been turned off to Brussels sprouts. If somebody ever gives me a Brussels sprout, I'll tell you. But there's some kind of a flavor in them that's just too freaking weird. But then again, I'm the girl who likes liver. I love liver sometimes with a lot of onions. Why, yeah, liver with lots of, oh man, don't get me started. I have chicken livers in there. I have chicken livers in there. Ah, you're making me hungry. I'm in my fasting period. Quit it. Well, yeah, I suppose if they were spiced and seasoned correctly, most anything can taste good if you do it right. We're all ready to go home. I see him a lot here in Ohio too. Me and Marilena pass pictures back and forth. I don't know why Ohio. Well, I think I do though. No, Great Lakes probably. There is the Great Lakes Triangle right up there. They're probably coming through a portal over the Great Lakes. I don't know why, Jay, but if you ever make them, I'd be willing to taste it. I would be willing to taste that. To me, they just have some kind of a weird flavor that's just too strong. I love cabbage. but Brussels sprouts are just weird. It's just some kind of a weird taste. Hey, Circle K, how you doing? Oh, it's been challenging everywhere. Butter and garlic and lime. Now, the lime might help. That weird flavor they have, I can't stand. The lime actually may mitigate that to where I could stand them. Because I like vegetables generally, and I like cabbage. Uh, Heavy metal buildup, yeah, chelation therapy helps, right? I'm still not seeing a pole shift imminent. I could be wrong. Of course, I could always be wrong. Yeah, if you have arthritis, tomatoes are out. No, like I said, if somebody ever makes me one that tastes good, then I'll change my mind. But and I every now and then I'll taste them. And somebody says, "Oh, it's all how you make them." I'll taste something. But so far, okay. Um, there's a product YJ that I used when I had my fillings breaking open and giving me heavy metal problems. It's called Regal Z-Tox. It will take the heavy metals out of your blood. It's cheap. It only costs about $20 or so for about a month's worth. You can just put it in your drink. It doesn't even taste bad. Um, between 20 and $25. It varies a little bit, but only Regal Z-Tox is the only kind I ever found that really worked very well. But that saved me. Like I said, I had thigh ankles as big as my thighs, and it took those down because that's what was causing all the problems. Was I think a lot of it was heavy metal, and it was just getting worse and worse. Chitin causes back dodge. Interesting. Never heard that. Right. I'm waiting for that. It'll probably be just like that. It'll be, hey, let's do a food show, and everybody will be like, how about them browns? No, I'm kidding. Browns isn't, I'm kidding. Old joke, old joke. Not chitlins, but chitin. Chitin is spelled with CH, just to explain. Yeah. Cricket flakes, hunchback, and cancer. Figures. Below normal. Yeah, weird. Yeah. Chitlin. Do you really want to know what a chitlin is? Because I can tell you. My folks were from the South. Chitlin is intestines. Yep. Just chitlins is intestines cooked up. Yum, yum. With a side of greens. That's soul food. Not for me. I don't want any. Eat your cricket flakes. Shut up and eat your crickets. Shut up and eat your hornworms. I don't like hornworms. Okay, if you don't have hornworms, we can't give you your crickets. You're so mean. Uh, like I said, I'm not going to go out of my way. Oh, pansy flower tea. The water's purple. That's cool. Yeah, tightens the indigestible part of bugs. Trying to get us to eat something bad again. Probably chops up our stomach and intestines too. Think about it. Chitin is sharp. Think about what it's going to do to our intestines. See, now I love liver with tons of onions. I love organ meats. Cow tongue. Yep, that weirdo. I never tried etouffee. I don't want to. That's just a little too weird. But kidneys, I've had kidneys, I've had cow tongue, I've had liver, giblets. Giblets are good if they're done right. Um, chicken hearts, beef and chicken hearts, yeah. All that stuff is okay if you know how to cook it. Once again, if you don't cook it right, it's going to be terrible. Even bug better has it. Yep, he can't. Kite and sharp probably cut your intestines up. That's probably why they want us to have it. And Paul says he found out that you can catch a lot of nasty parasites from eating bugs. I want purple tea. Butterfly flower tea. Pansy tea. Right. And we know how to look. I would love to see it, Mary, if you can send me some. If you look at the bottom of cereal bags, you'll see insect legs. Yeah, well, I don't eat cereal. Honey has bee legs in it. Yeah, flower tea. That sounds good. Well, here's another thing that I've noticed in things like oats and rice. You're liable to get weevils. And, thing is, they're very, very, very tiny and look maybe like grains of pepper. So, I say, see no evil. That doesn't mean it can't hurt you. I don't think it's good for you. But I know some people who don't care and just eat it anyway. Right, there is metal in Cheerios. I won't eat them. Prepackaged foods are out for the most part. That's true. All prepackaged foods, most of them are bad. Limes. I'll have to see if I can get me some limes again. Sometimes we don't have them available. Oh, yeah, a doctor that's good. Yeah, that would be nice. I have one that I keep only because she doesn't bother me too much. She doesn't really poke me to do too much. As long as she hears I'm eating healthy, she doesn't really bother me too much. Yeah, that maybe I have heard it too, B. Freeman, that actually we're not going to have the pole flop this time. It's being held back. That we're going to be saved from the pole flop because they want us to get through with it already this time. Because, just as we're about to culminate everything, the pole flips. It's like, no, we're done with that. I've heard the same thing. Natural flavor or spices can mean anything, anything at all. Who would ever cook with fatbergs, oil distilled from fatbergs? And yet there are people, do you realize this? There are people who fish fatbergs out of the sewer, render the oil down, and sell it for food oil. I'm like, oh, that is nasty, man. Not only is it, not only is it passed through somebody else's system to get there, but then it's swimming around in a sewer. Then they're going to render down all that poison into the oil. And it's like, oh my God, that must be horribly toxic. Yeah, I will show you what it looks like even. Um, but it's look for the Regal Ztox Bite. You can buy it off the site or Amazon. But it has a green and red and gold label. Don't accept anything but the Regal Ztox. And it's spelled Zetox. Yeah, that really has helped me. That's been a winner. Cannibalism. Yeah, we already talked about pigs being maybe derived from humans. They think there are certain people who think that, and there's some already talked about that. Yeah, artificial vitamins don't. I don't take them either. Uh, I don't even know what possessed me to make it this shape. But now that you tell me I look like a poop ass, that's probably it. The iconoclast that I am. I'm an iconoclast. What can I say? Ooh, the seaweed and chlorella farms were polluted by a radioactive plant. Oh, God. Fried intestines. Yeah, that's chitlins. Yeah, yummy, huh? Yeah, great. Yeah, it's really strange too because it's this really thin foil, but I taped it within an inch of its life with clear tape. So it's also got a layer of clear tape on it in some places. So that's probably why it's holding up. Because it was just tearing in so many places. So I just put tape all over the dang thing. Yeah, the smell is horribly, horribly funky. It's like bull balls or big balls. Very funky. A teen toque. Is a toque like a beanie? Isn't a toque sort of like a beanie? Yeah, that's horrible. No chit. Yeah, the cats love. I know. I'm part Lyra, and I know I'm Lyra. I'm Me and him come from the same place, probably Lyra. It looks like I spent a lot of time on Lyra way back when it was still around. Lyra's gone now. But yeah, cats love liver. Yeah, I'm related to the cat family, I'm sure. Yeah, sausage is ground meat packed into intestine. That's true. That's what that coating is. That's what that casing is. Unless you get the kind without casing. And I will make that exception for post kabasi to eat with my cabbage. I will go ahead and um, have it because it just ain't the same without the kabasi. Yeah, the Dungeness and the king crabs, they really are bugs. You know what? I won't eat those either, though. Once in a great while. They're just so expensive and go bad so fast. But yeah, they are huge bugs, and so are lobster. And I had snail, or not snail. Yeah, escargot snails. I've had that. It's not bad. Okay, love you, Marilena. We'll get together. I want to see the ships. Big hugs. Oh, your freezer's full of dead animals now. Mine is too. I just had somebody lay a whole bunch of meat on me. It's like, what the? And a lot of it is pork, like boneless pork chops. I'm gonna be like boneless pork chops. Well, at least pork is one of the less polluted. meats. I mean, they do less to pork than they do to other meats, but I'm like, what am I going to do with all these fucking pork, excuse me, pork chops? Take care, sweetheart. Yeah, hearts are chewy. But you know what? That's funny. When I was a kid, I loved chicken hearts. My mother would get a big pack of chicken hearts and cook them with dumpling noodles. Oh, it was so good. Oh, you cook the weevils too? Yeah, I know some people who do. Freeze dry. Really? Wow, a freeze dryer is 3 grand. There's got to be cheaper than that. You know what? I'm really good at this. I'm going to intend that you find a freeze dryer that you can afford that's really affordable. Somebody comes up with a freeze dryer that's not 3 grand because that's bullshit. That's got to be bullshit. I'm really good at this. You watch, it'll show up. Yeah, no mile high tsunamis, please. You freeze all your rice and wash it before you know what? That's interesting because that makes the carbs in the rice less bioavailable, which means you're not going to have as much of a insulin response from the rice. Same with sweet potatoes and a lot of other things. If you, that's what one doctor was saying. If you, this is kind of getting itchy now. If you put your rice or your sweet potatoes or whatever in the fridge after a while, the cold makes it less by the sugars in it, the carbs in it less bioavailable, and so you'll store less calories and stuff from it. So anyway, yeah, flash freezers. That's another good thing. I'd love, I would love to have a big freezer so that I can just, when I see things, freeze it. What do they pull up to get the oil out of? Fatbergs. Do you know what fatbergs are? Accumulation of fats clumping and solidifying in the sewers. There are people that fish them out, render them down, and sell them to people as cooking oil in poor countries. I hear it's a big thing to do in some of the Asian countries. So it's fats that not only pass through somebody's system, but was swimming around in everybody's sewage. Uh, 25 plus years. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, everybody still likes bacon. Bacon. What is it with bacon? It's like some kind of universal thing. Yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah, you could probably eat rice. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. Freezing kills the weevils and their eggs. That's true. And washing it removes them as well. Contaminants. And you know what? It's like thing about rice is some places that they grow rice used to be cotton fields, so it has arsenic in it. Some rice has arsenic in it, and I've felt it. I can feel it in my throat. If I have rice that kind of rice, it gives me a catch in my throat. I can't hardly eat it. I have to stop eating it. I think it's the arsenic. Hits seaweed and chlorella That's terrible. That's right. It's still spilling. It's still going. They never stopped it. It's still going. I've been thinking of that too, is making ball cap liners out of material that's RFI, D material. And, um, we all live this stuff. We have to. I leave the chat up. It will come up later. It doesn't come up right away. Um, it'll come up a little bit later, but I never do anything to take the live chat away. So it should still be here. Well, see, I do too. We all do. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I've got to do a show on this again. We've done shows on this. Dr. Berg, even if he is a Scientologist, he's a real asshole, Dr. Berg, but he is right about a lot of things. There's also a guy, I think his name is Bergman, who's a chiropractor who's also very good, and he's the one who taught me how to do the easy fermenting. He is the one, oh, YJ. He's the one that knows all about the heavy metals and the fillings and all of that. He's really knowledgeable about that. I'm going to have to find him and send you a link. You're going to eat that up, literally, probably. You're going to eat his information up. But he had to move, I believe, to Rumble because YouTube didn't like him. YouTube wouldn't let him talk about things he had to talk about. Crispy intestinal fortitude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find some of that guy. He had a lot of really good advice. So good that YouTube took him down. Lions are walking around in your dreams. Are they walking on four legs or two? Pepperoni. I love pepperoni. Yeah. Right. It has to go down over the ears. Well, yeah, I have one of those that looks like a mohawk. from Tibet, the Tibetan looking ones that go down over my ears, and then have the. I'll have to wear that one day. Yeah, he is a Scientologist, so he's a nasty one too, according to his son. However, he knows what he's talking about. Well, yeah, YouTube would take that off quickly. Poor, poor. Mm, you gotta make it all into jerky. Jerky, jerky. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Um, yeah, well, Asians always rinse their rice really good 3 times. They always do. Probably, you know, probably because of the weevils and the eggs and the starch and whatever else may be on there, but they rinse it really good 3 times. That's the way they always make it. Arsenic, probably arsenic, Circle K, because it was grown in fields that used to grow cotton. That's the problem with rice. Yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah, 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 arsenic. Yeah, I'm reading back. I can't keep up hardly with comments. Yeah, yeah, arsenic. California rice might test for meth. You might be right. Bug cereal, arsenic rice, antibiotics, pork, and other, well, chicken, antibiotics, chicken, pork, beef, unless you get pastured that doesn't have all that. Yeah, it's anarchy completely. Meth rice. Ugh. Yeah, without butter, it's all over. Illegal rice. I'd sell a lot of what? Fried rice instead of fried rice. It will soon be fried rice. Yep. When they have us eating bugs, it ain't happening. Mine fell out. How come I got so bad? They fell out. They weren't taken care of. That's how I had to do it myself. Very amazing that I lived, actually. Right, ban the thermometers, but put it right into your skull so when you break, you can die. get cancer. I know somebody who died. I know a couple people who died with that. We have 5 sets of teeth. I'm not. I'm not eating the regular anything. I'm eating real food from the farm, pasture. You're one of those weird people that has extra teeth. A Anunnaki. You got a Anunnaki in you. Yeah. Yeah, lead poisoning was how Rome. Yep, that's how they got so crazy. See, that's it. Not everybody has that. I wish I did. I'd love to have that. I'd love to have extra sets of teeth growing in. Oh my God, we've been on over 4 hours. Holy cow, does it seem like 4 hours? Ananash, Ananash, bucktooth sharks. Who's going? Who's going? Well, whoever is going, um, good night and dream well, whoever it is. I didn't see who it was. An energy and energy and I don't know, bucktooth sharks. He's pondering it. What would bucktooth sharks be like, cowboy? What are you dreaming of, little boy? Getting a belly rub? Purr, 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 yeah. I'm too lazy to even open my eyes. Let them adore me with my eyes closed. Yeah, shark steaks. Never had it. Ah, I've said two sounds like an energy. Oh, Anunnaki. It's one of the tall alien races that was supposedly one of our progenitors. I do, but I seem late. Bomber. I there's a there's an unfortunate lag. Bucktooth Anunnaki sharks. That's scary. I don't want to ever see one of those. No. Anunnaki or some people say Anunnaki. Some people say Anunnaki. You say potato and I say potato. Supposedly the Sumerian gods, the ones who made us or tweaked us to be what we are now, supposedly, with Inky being the one who did the designing. and his sister Ninhursag. Anunnaki. It's with a K. Somebody spell Anunnaki for her. Bucktooth shark steak. What? That's not how it's spelled, Bomber. I'm getting tired, yeah. Oh, yeah, but the bucktooth Anunnaki sharks. Yep, with straw hats. And banjos. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Thing about border collies, you got to have enough room for them. If you don't have enough room for them, you're torturing that dog. People in the cities try to have border collies. I've seen it so many times. You try to have a border collie without, oh yeah, I'm getting tired, without enough room to run, you're torturing that dog. They need to run and they need space. Better have a big place for them. Because when they're young, they want to run and 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 hop and jump and run. Yep, that's a border collie. Oh, Ananias Nin is an author. Okay. I was not aware. Okay. I'd love to hear about it. Are you taking off me, woman? Yeah, they gotta have banjos. Anunnaki, because Anu is the main progenitor. Yes, Anunnaki. It's similar, yeah. Well, if you are taking off, dream well. And if you need help, call on me. And we'll work on your gift a little more. We'll work on getting you even more ready for all of the crap that is to come. I think we're going to have a lot of cleanup when all this is over. Yeah. Mouse TV. Yeah. We're going to work on that. Get in touch with me. Yeah, thank you, Mary Wins. I'm going to go off here too. 4 hours is a lot, and I should have a break now. I am, as much fun as I'm having, I should have a break now. And I will see you tomorrow at 10. Remember, Monday is another one of my days, and Wednesday, and it will always be right around 10. And I will be here every time I possibly can because I try to keep my promises. My word is, I try to keep my promises. I have committed to Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday around 10. So if there's any way I can do that, I will be here, whether I am sick or well or whatever, because you're not going to catch cooties through the wires. So unless I really can't do this, I'll be on. Yeah, border collies need a lot of activity in their life and a lot of room. Otherwise, it's cruel. Yeah, yeah. If they jog along with the humans, they're okay. But other than that, it's just cruel. Mhm. Okay, remember, the truth is where you find it. Is that this T-shirt or the other one? The other one. I'm also going to make one. I think I also want one with the waves, the purple waves. Remember, truth is where you find it. Hope you're finding some on my channel. And whew, don't forget, you're divine. You're creating this matrix and everything in it. You have something to say about how it all goes. Don't let that get away from you. Yeah, 222. Don't let that get away from you. Don't let that awareness get away from you. Okay? I love you guys. I will be back. And be sure to tell people you love them. Many people are going to be leaving very soon. They are now. In fact, yeah, we're getting to the point where that Elon was warning us about, where we're not going to have enough people if we're not careful. And those few unpolluted people that are left, I hope they reproduce. Won't be me, I'm too old now, but I hope they reproduce because we're going to need them. We're going to need the unpolluted people. Even trying to pollute our genome. How do you like that? Okay, like I said, I love you. I know, YJ, but everybody, if everybody kind of helps me remember, maybe if several of you can help me remember, but I do understand. I have a heck of a time with it. Well, I keep okay. Well, I won't be doing it. I only do it twice a month. I only do cards twice a month, and I'm going to be maybe making a few changes in that too. Lurve, not lurve. Ah, that's right. You have the spark of divinity. You are divine. You are creators. You help make this reality. And therefore, I ask you to dream well and dream big. I'll see you next time.